Oh well.
Woo! We're good to go, team. Is everybody ready for more Ghana?
Yeah.
Strikes
More
pose.
Ghana.
I
That's
didn't
just what
come
we
here
need.
for less Ghana.
Well, I've
Sati's got
my
the right
caffeine,
idea.
so I would say I'm half ready.
All right.
That's only about as ready as the rest of the world.
55% ready.
I'm ready to
Y'all
punch
ready
your
for
face in.
this?
I'm ready to run from you, but also cherish the punch.
Oh my god. Okay, so when we last left off.
I oft think about it.
You offed someone.
You didn't off anyone. You did scare the heck out of fishermen several times.
Gusty, no.
But when you last left off, you all had brought the thugs back to town and left them off at Iona's place with Gusty. Then you had a fantastical night of scaring fishermen at an inn. And then you went out on Iona's boat for a while and ate a lot of very nice food.
Yeah.
Perfect meeting.
Yes.
Perfect
Very nice
meeting.
food.
Could not have gone better.
Stuffed my bag full of cake.
Now, you all have the rest of tonight and tomorrow morning before you need to be getting ready for the party.
I am reading my steamy romance novel.
Neat. I'm gonna eat all of the cake until I throw up.
Beautiful. You know, you have a lot of cake. You should roll for how much cake you managed to get stuff down.
I will roll for how much cake. Is this this hardiness?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I have nothing
wait.
to add to hardiness. I don't know why I asked. 11.
Okay, you've got these little shortcakes, right? And
yeah.
they are full of, like, fruit and whipped cream and stuff like that. And you managed to hork down 11 of them.
I eat 11 cakes before realizing that cakes are a mistake and that they have betrayed me and are evil.
Alright. Now,
How many cakes remain? Is that all of the cake?
Is Sati gonna smite the cake?
actually, let me just get some physical die out here.
Ooh.
Roll for cake.
I am going to roll for cake.
Do you need like a makeshift DM screen, or am I allowed to peep on this?
You're allowed to peep on this.
I feel like that's the kind of thing that you can make a shirt out of. Roll for cake.
Cake or death?
Oh my god.
You make a series of shirts and make it random what number is on the cake, 1 through 20, so someone's gonna get a crit fail and someone's gonna critical success with a 20.
Well, what I was going to say is if you go for a large enough mold, there are actually D4, D6, D8, D12, D20 cake molds.
Ooh. You have 6 cakes.
And
Well, I know what I'm doing until my child is 20.
Once they're 20, you just have to make 2.
Okay.
Or just have a D20 and then a separate, like, little
Like a
bit
D4,
of side
yeah.
stressing next to it that's, like, plus, you know?
You're, great, you're a +1 weapon now.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright. You have 6 cakes.
I have 6 cakes. Okay. Well, now that I have 6 traitorous cakes, I'm going to inflict them on other people.
You're just going to go around giving them away?
Yeah. After I've thrown up. So I am just, like, clearly repulsed by these cakes. Giving off, like, an aura of repulsion.
Do
just
you
with my
think to
face.
go to the bathroom to throw up?
No.
Were you
Okay.
near anyone when you threw up?
I don't know. Who's around me? Have I been left alone?
Are we back at the inn? Are we
Yeah.
back at the inn? Okay,
Yeah.
so who was in Sati's room?
I think it was me.
And me.
So y'all would be the ones dealing with this, because I'm reading in my room right now.
And you just hear Muddle, Morgana!
Chloe,
I rolled a 14 on my reaction roll to try to Spider-Man my way out of the explosive vomit.
what paragraph was I interrupted in, and can I roll to see how important it was to the story that I finished this paragraph or not?
Absolutely, give me a roll. Also, Kite, you absolutely managed to get out of the way. You hear that, noise that animals make, and your spidey sense goes off. You are gone.
So, for me to realize how important this chapter is, for me to realize how important this chapter is this investigation or insight?
Insight.
What'd you say?
Insight.
Insight. Okay, so that's a +1. So a 13 on importance of this chapter at the moment I hear Morgana.
You are pretty heavily invested.
All right, willpower. just gonna. Shit. Okay, she puts the book down very reluctantly.
Yes.
And goes to the room like, oh my god, what is it?
I'm
Okay,
just
so
covered
things
in like cake.
Oh, sweetie, come on, let's get you
I look
outside.
very sad.
Let's get you to the river, sweetie. Just come with me. Come here.
It wasn't supposed to do this.
No, it wasn't.
It tricked me. I'm gonna throw one of the cakes at somebody else in my effort to get it away from me.
You
Oh
just,
my God.
you know.
Can I
so
roll
it's...
to hit somebody with that?
Oh, God.
Sure.
Someone's throwing a tantrum.
Just rate D20. It's a 9. Where does this cake go?
In the name of honor
Somehow
and
went back
glory,
into your mouth.
does one of the cakes go out the window and hit the ever-lying fisherman outside?
With a 1, I'm sorry, but her aim wasn't that good.
Because she was aiming at those of us in the room with her.
Does she smash it into someone's face, fist first?
Oh my god. No, it goes maybe 1.5 feet. Her sadness has robbed her of her strength.
Oh, it's just pathetic. Oh,
She
no,
just
yeah,
basically flips the tray of cakes.
Morgana puts an arm around her, gives her head pats, and says, when we get you cleaned up, you'll get plenty of good girl points. It's okay. Too much of a good thing isn't good sometimes. Well, we're gonna teach you moderation.
Is there such a thing as too many good girl points? Because I've been saving them.
you know, good girl points are one thing you can never have too many of.
Thank goodness.
Until you run out of numbers. If you run out of numbers to count them.
Not
Then-
right now!
I'm just saying she needs to learn more numbers.
Staring daggers as I help this small child out of the room.
Oh my god.
I follow. Very sad about the cake betrayal.
Alright, you're heading over to the river?
Yeah, we go to the river to get her cleaned up.
Who all's going?
Well, I assume that Eileen and Muddle were sitting on their beds and she was on the floor again. So
Yeah, the floor is
Muddle will
decimated.
stay.
It is a cake
Muddle-
disaster.
Yeah, he's gonna stay and try and clean up after Sati because he should have known that she's
Aw.
smuggled in cakes. He should have known.
The bile isn't toxic at all, right? We're not seeing any bubbling or acid.
Man,
No,
it's
it
just
does
gonna
look
up
like
the
a
wall.
darker black than you would have expected.
Oh,
Then
okay.
I'm just gonna go up the wall to get out the door and over to steal Morgana's bed.
Okay, can
Beautiful.
Muddle ask Eileen, is this normal? What is this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trust the succubus here. It's nothing to be worried about. It's totally fine.
For the record,
All
it is
right.
not normal. But in
Oh, it's not
character,
normal?
you now have no idea.
Yeah, you've definitely never seen vomit come up that shade before.
Are you lying to me? This looks wrong.
Why would I ever lie to anyone?
Wow.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well,
Alright.
you make a good point.
Can we get an insight on that one?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
I can't roll it.
Steph,
I'm
roll
still in your
insight.
bed.
And
I'm not
Gina,
present.
Roll performance.
Oof.
Insight.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
I
Yes.
completely trust you. I completely
Big
trust you.
oof.
Not one.
Yep.
That's perfect. That's fun. We're off to a great start, guys. This is going to be great.
What, 3
So is this the equivalent of a
ones?
charm person cast?
Oh my god. This is beautiful.
We got this. It's going great. Alright.
My
When we
rolls
get
were
to
too
the
good
river, do
last
I
week.
just, like, sink into it?
The river is
Um,
probably at about half its normal height by now. It's definitely flowing faster than yesterday.
Okay.
And like higher up. But yeah, you can wade into it.
So, Sati, we're going to have to take your clothes off and get those cleaned all individually, or you can just dive in and let it all air dry. It's up to you.
I picked to dive in and let it air dry. However, I am wearing pants that are rubberized. You know this, right? So I walk out with part of the river.
Beautiful.
Oh, Sati, you can't come back to shore. We do have to undress you.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Morgana sets about doing the laundry while Sati bathes.
When the pants come off, it's like a bucket coming undone.
Beautiful.
Morgana just sort of does the, all right, okay, this is fine. This is fine. And gets to scrubbing.
It is extremely cold for this, for the record.
Neat. You want a con save?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
What am I rolling for my poor hands?
Yep, I don't have anything for this. 11.
You don't like it. It is very, very cold. You're
Cool.
not sick or anything, and you do manage to.
I walk up to about, like, as deep as I can get it, and then sink in to my chin and start screaming.
Screaming.
Yeah, basically I just don't like it very loud.
This poor child.
It's cold! How long do I have to do this?
Until you're clean. Remember what we told you about getting your hands clean. Do that with all of you.
I vibrate.
Oh my god.
I scrub furiously and scare some fish.
Almost certainly.
How goes the cleaning of the clothes?
It's actually fairly easy. I mean, the black goop washes away pretty quickly in the river.
Sati, is it always black when you spit?
I don't know. I don't do it all the time.
We'll test that
Usually
in the
stuff I eat
morning.
stays eaten. This is new.
She's a couple days old. How would she know?
Well, we're learning things. It's okay, Sati. Just in the future, when you start to feel bad, don't eat anymore.
But it tasted so good.
It tasted so good until it started to feel bad, right?
Yes.
So you want to stop eating it while it still tastes good.
Are you sure the
And you
cake
wanna-
just wasn't evil? I say, getting out and, like, shaking myself off.
Morgana stands up and dusts herself off a little bit. I'm almost positive that the cake wasn't evil. I have never in my life encountered an evil cake. I can trust you can trust me on that.
Alright, there's gonna be an evil cake in this campaign now. You know that, right?
There's
Like,
definitely
you are
going to be an
aware. You have
evil cake,
invoked the law.
and it has happened.
Chekhov's gun has been created.
Hello, Chekhov, my old friend.
I've come to
Alright.
cake with you again.
Oh my god. So you get Sati cleaned off and dried off as best as she can shake out.
Yeah.
Give me my empathy point.
What are you gonna do about her clothes?
Well, how much rinsing did they require? Like, are they soaked, or like, is this something that could like be wrung out and hung for like a
she
little bit?
full ass
Like,
got
she
in
was
the river
drenched.
wearing them first. so-
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, well,
I am cold.
I take off my jacket, even though I think I would have been wearing my pajamas at this point.
You know, for
But I
being
give
the
you the
adult in
shirt
the
off
room,
my
you really
back.
didn't think this through.
I give you the shirt off my back.
I
all
accept it.
that's left is undergarments. They're very nice, by the way. They have they've maintained their laciness. It's all very tasteful.
Neat.
And we trudge our way back to the inn, and I hope that there is a string somewhere outside to throw clothes up to dry.
Alright. On your way back to the inn, you see a bit of a spectacle.
I go look at the
Oh
spectacle,
no, the sailors.
completely without like
No,
any
Sati,
regard for what I'm wearing.
In
Sati, we come back.
the middle of the road, on the way in, there is what seems to be... Well, at first all you see is a large cube, about 4 feet in every dimension.
What?
I'm going to look at the cube. I'm here for the cube. Tell me about the cube.
As-
I want to make a point of order. The shirt that Sati's wearing, because how tall is Sati?
She's like 5'10", not counting the horns.
Okay, so then, yeah, because it's baggy on Morgana, and she's like 5. Actually, no, she's a little bit shorter, so maybe it wouldn't. I'm trying to figure out if it would be covering your ass or not, based on our relative heights.
I don't
And
care.
at this point, I think the
Sati
answer is
doesn't
no,
give a
it
shit.
doesn't.
She does
I know
not
Sati
know that it should
doesn't.
bother her.
I know Sati doesn't, but I want to make sure we have this laid out. So Sati is wearing a shirt, but there is no coverage down below.
Oh god.
Whereas Morgana has the opposite problem, except she is wearing a brassiere of some kind.
Beautiful.
Anyway, what's up with this cube? Because I'm interested in that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
As you walk around it, you see that there are already a couple village kids, like, hiding around and staring at it. But it seems to be strapped to someone's back, who is standing up against one of the sides of it, as if it were a large backpack. They are asleep. Like, just completely asleep. And the straps to this pack are what are keeping them upright. They are a goblin, about 5 feet tall, around there. Dark purple shoulder-length hair, green skin, because goblin, jangly-ass teeth, because goblin,
Alright.
you know.
They're just asleep?
They are just asleep, standing there with their pack holding them up, yes.
Is there, like, anything on the pack, or is it like a perfect cube?
It is basically a perfect cube with straps holding it to them.
Okay. I'm gonna poke the goblin.
Ah,
Why are you sleeping here?
why are you in my room?
Morgana is frantically running towards Sati, taking her
This is
pants
your
off to
room?
put them on Sati. Sati, put these on right now!
What?
Put these on right now!
She
Sati, like, puts pants on, I guess.
opens her eyes a little bit more. Oh, I didn't make it to the inn.
You need help? I know where the inn is. I'm an expert. I've been there like 3 times.
You do sound like an expert. Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna grab their hand and then just lead them.
You hear a bit of a... as they stand up all the way. But they lift it up just fine.
Does it fit through the door when we get there?
No. No. It does not.
Morgana sprints ahead to get to her room in her underwear.
She puts down the cube outside before walking into the inn.
Alright.
She gives
Morgana ducks her head into the other room and says, "Tag out, guys, go downstairs."
oh my God.
Again, keep in mind,
Am I carrying
she
my
was
clothes,
wearing
or
her
are you
clothes
carrying my
before.
clothes?
I was carrying your clothes,
Okay.
so they are now with me in my room.
Okay.
You are wearing my pajamas.
Perfect.
Lynn will grudgingly go downstairs since whatever clothes removing fiend is going on outside, she's immune to it since she's wearing magical goo. And it is Shanka.
It's me! I'm the clothes removing fiend.
Yes,
Oh
but Lynn doesn't know that.
Yes, I know.
Well, by the time you get downstairs, you can see this goblin thanking Sati. Being
You're
like,
welcome.
"You were an expert. You took me right to this inn."
Yeah. I had it covered. Well, welcome to the place I'm also sleeping at.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Name's Hasty.
Hasty?
Hasty.
Rhymes with tasty. Hi, I'm Sati.
You really shouldn't say that with those chompers of yours, miss.
Hey, like you're one to talk.
Shut up. She extends a hand.
I shake it exuberantly.
Great. You wouldn't happen to know where I can find some books?
Books? I think Morgana had some.
The other crazy girl without clothes in the snow?
Yeah, her.
Ah.
This sounds like an ideal time for Lynn to get there and go, "Hi, who are you and what are you doing with our small child?"
She looks at Sati, who's way taller than her. My name's Hasty. I'm looking for books.
What kind of books?
Rare books. I'm a bit of a connoisseur.
What's that?
It means I like them.
Well, we found
I
some
used to be a
books that
connoisseur
have-
of cake. But I am reformed.
We've all been there. It's a bit hard to keep the pounds off after a while.
Sati looks confused for a moment. Yes.
So, this
Sati,
child
nothing's
said
throwing up.
your,
It's called the pounds.
said your friend might have some.
Yeah, I'll go get her.
Great.
I go up the stairs. I'm trying to
Do
drag
you
Morgana
knock?
back out, by the way.
I drag the strange person in out of the cold because even though I'm not particularly fussed by the cold, people keep making comments about it. The Ashanka isn't helping.
She
Alright, do
follows
you knock?
inside.
She's asking about books. That's your thing,
Sati,
right?
close the door! I'm not dressed!
What do you
She
mean
is
you're
still not.
dressed? You have clothes on. I point to
No, I-
the clothes.
These are not clothes, Sati!
But you have more than Lynn.
Listen, that's true, but Lynn and I are different people. And does
What does
Saji
that
give Morgana the
change?
time to put clothes on?
I think we're gonna have to opposed roll this.
I agree. I'm going to attempt to. Let's go
Can this
with.
be athletics, maybe, or power?
I need to know how you're approaching this to know what my relevant role is.
Alright, well, if it's power, then I'm just trying to drag you out.
Then I'm gonna go with reaction speed to dodge you and get dressed in the process. Kosher?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck.
I have one.
Sati grabs you by a wrist pretty effortlessly and just drags you out of the room.
No! No, my clothes! No!
Meanwhile, downstairs.
The
The
Hi?
goblin turns. Give it a minute. While you were upstairs, the goblin turns to Lynn and extends a hand.
So, hasty, you said.
Yes,
Book
hasty.
is a very, very wide category.
Oh, yeah. I collect them all. I've got kind of a library.
Ah, how much would you be interested in a book from books from the floating city from?
I've never heard of a floating city, but that just means they got some rare books, right?
Oh yes, very rare.
Well, if it's something that I don't have in my collection, yeah, I'd buy the heck out of that.
So during the lingerie argument, Lynn is going to escort Hasty to where they were keeping the loot and show her the books from
Is
Zenith.
that in the room that we were in anyway?
You would have met us coming down the stairs while you were heading up, because I'm pretty sure all the loot was in my room.
Yes.
So
Beautiful.
it would have been Sachi dragging me going, no, please, I'm not just, ah!
Yep. And Lynn would have completely ignored that.
Lynn, help me!
For a moment, you meet right at the top of the stairs. Kind of a mirror of one another. One tall person dragging another shorter person by the hand.
Yes, good. I see nothing wrong with this.
Just take me the rest of the way downstairs.
Huh? Oh, yeah, okay. I was just trying to get you to talk to her.
Oh, hi. She's trying to like cover her front, like by just crossing her arms. Like, hi, I'm Morgana. She puts an arm out to shake, and then realizes that she's no longer covering herself, and goes back to covering herself.
Hi, my name's Hasty. Is this
Nice
just
to meet you, Hasty.
a fashion around here? Because it seems very strange, what with all of the snow.
No, I'm normally fully dressed. This isn't normal. I'm so sorry. Can I take a minute to go get dressed? Sachi didn't want to give me a minute to get dressed.
Well, I don't see why it's important.
Sachi, there are certain things that you don't want other people to see.
Like what?
Like the parts that I'm covering right now.
I squint. Can I, like, insight check this?
Absolutely.
The honor of the Queen's Regiment admits no shame.
It's a 12.
So my arms are definitely covering two angles, but you might not be able to tell what along those angles are important.
Yeah. I can tell you're probably being truthful, that you don't want to show any of that off. But I don't know really what it is. So I'm just gonna, like, look at you like I'm studying you for a minute.
Sachi, stop staring!
But You just said. Ugh, whatever.
Lynn turns and smacks Morgana on the shoulder. Be bold. The body of a hero needs not to be hidden.
What? The body of a noble lady does. And I smack her across the face and run into my bedroom.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Wow.
I
the
mean, she
books
does
are in.
have books.
Nudity
The
is
books
a
are in her
hotly
room.
contested issue in these parts, huh?
I guess. I'm gonna go put my clothes on. These are purple.
I bought the hat so that people would maybe believe me that I'm not cold, but it doesn't seem to work.
You don't look cold to me.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Don't you worry. Some quote unquote normal folks just can't see the reality staring them in the face.
I'm back in the room with Eileen and Muddle, and I am just, getting out of what is clearly not my clothing that I left in, and back into clothing that I do own.
In the middle of
Sati?
cleaning,
Yeah?
Muddle is gonna be like, Sati, no! And then put his hands up in front of his eyes.
What? Are you okay? I'm going to, put a hand on his shoulder.
No! Stop it! Don't change in a room full of people! What are you doing?
I'm changing? She looks at her hand, startled.
I'm in your clothes, Sati.
Well, what's... Morgana wants them back, I'm pretty sure. She was just
But
talking
you're-
about how she didn't have enough.
Yes, but you're supposed to wait till everyone is out of the room, or at least give me a warning so I can turn my back on you.
Why?
It's indecent. And rude.
I hunch over. Can you explain that to me?
Well, Sati, see, Eileen, why don't you take this one?
What?
I've got it. Morgana bursts into the room, having finally put clothes on. Minus good girl points. Minus.
You didn't even give me the good girl points that I earned! That's not fair.
When you do things that are indecent.
Testing.
Minus.
I'm...
Testing microphone. Am I audible
Yes,
now?
can hear you.
We can hear you.
Cool.
I had to turn your volume up a little bit, though.
Morgana's entire face is red.
I'm frowning.
Muddle, handle the good girl points. I have
Muddle is
books to speak
horrified.
about.
Muddle's horrified. He's got his arm across his eyes so he doesn't get any of the black goo in his eyes. He's stressed. Someone do something!
You hear out
I
from the
go
hall.
back to changing.
How do I get some of these good girl points?
Supposed to get them by being good.
Sati, you're
But
being
apparently,
bad!
they can just take them away, I say. Throwing the shirt off of my body.
Horrified screams coming from Muddle. Stop!
I put my other shirt back on. You know, the one that has wing holes for my wings.
Oh my god. Well, now that you all seem to have solved your nude child problem, there was mention of books, rare
Ah.
books.
Yes. Hello. We have books from the floating city. It's called what was it? What was the name of the city again?
Zenith.
Zenith. We have books from the floating city of Zenith.
Yeah, I've never heard of that place, but cool.
Do you have any interest in seeing a floating city?
Not particularly. That sounds
What if I told you that
dangerous.
that floating city was full of books?
No, a lot of it was wrecked. This is we probably got most of the books.
Oh,
I'm really more of a collector slash librarian, not so much of a go out and do dangerous things type.
oh, that's fair. Well, just make sure you're back in this town in about a year's time. We'll be back, and we'll probably have more of these books. But let's go show them to you right now.
Cool.
I throw the shirt that I'm not wearing at Morgana. The one that is hers.
Gonna try for reaction speed to grab it and do one of the "I'm watching you" hand motions, but we're gonna see if I'm like actually that adept. 6.
You do the I'm watching you motion, but it is like coincidental to catching anything.
We walk into my room to get the treasure.
I switch out of the pants.
Alright.
Back in Sati clothes.
You walk into your room to get the treasure.
Where did I write down the treasure? I have a history. Oh wait, no, that's from something else. Where is? I have a children's history book with a map and interesting pictures.
I assume you show it to her?
Yes, I pull it out. I'm like, this here seems to be a history book in an unknown language and dialect. I look over at who's in the room with
Lynn?
me? It's not Eileen, it's Lynn. Yeah, I say unknown language and dialect, and I give Lynn a look.
It's not my fault that you don't speak a civilized language here in Stupid World.
She looks over at you. You can read it?
Yes?
Oh, good. Alright. Well, may I flip through the pages?
Sure.
Only if you promise to be very careful. I assume a collector of your caliber knows how to deal with very precious artifacts.
She kind of squints at you. Do I look like some kind of book-mangling moron?
Absolutely not.
She takes
You
the
understand
book
the caution, though, I'm sure.
and carefully starts flipping through the pages. She's like, I have my collection with me. You can see it if you want.
I'd love to.
I've got... She looks very, very proud of herself. I've got... the mobile library.
Would I have heard of the mobile library before?
No, never in your life. But she treats it like it's a very special thing.
Gotcha. I am deciding on whether or not I want to act amazed by the mobile library. Gonna try and fake it. She can try and incite it if she wants. But the mobile library?
I absolutely will give her a roll for that.
Gonna act like I've heard of it and am in awe of her accomplishment as the mobile library. Depending on how you roll, I might oppose.
Nat 20.
Are you fucking Jesus? It doesn't matter. She can tell that I've never heard of her before, and I'm faking having heard of her.
She squints at you. If you're not impressed now, you will be after the demonstration.
Demonstration. Ooh. She smiles and is waiting for something to happen.
She just gives you a look like, stop.
I'm so sorry.
Flips through the pages a couple of times. Well, this does seem to be a book that I've never seen before, about a place I've never heard of. That is pretty impressive. Do you know, is this a common tome from this location? Are there many more?
Lynn.
Well, it should have been, but for some reason, when Zenith came to Stupid World, most of it broke. So I don't think there's going to be very many of this tome. Well, I don't think it's common anymore.
So, what I'm gathering is this is unique.
Extremely so.
Certainly, I couldn't find a second one.
Well, I would be willing to pay pretty handsomely for this, and doubly so if I could get your time, miss, to transcribe a copy in a language more people would understand.
Care to share the history of Zenith with the rest of the world?
What would I roll to estimate how much time that would actually take?
It is a children's book.
This is true.
Yeah, give me either knowledge or crafting.
Same roll either way, so 13.
Okay. If you assume that she can write just about as fast as you can talk, or as fast as you would talk normally, you estimate that it would take about 5 to 6 hours.
Okay. If you and Morgana can come to an agreement on a price, I can do that.
Ah, fantastic. Well then, about the price. Would you like to talk about coins, or are you more interested in a trade?
Let me take a look at your collection first. Can't quite commit to something without knowing what I'm committing to.
Well then, please follow me.
I say the thing that I force everybody else into.
I need to open my notes. One moment, please.
Hooray!
While we're in the room with my vomit and I have changed, I am now again poking Muddle and being like, hey, are you okay?
Yes, fine now that you're dressed. I just gotta finish cleaning up this mess.
Need help?
And then he just, yes, please.
Okay, what do I do?
Muddle will just give her a big roll of just all the bed sheets and stuff he could get off the beds to take downstairs to the, what do you call her?
Yeah.
The lady at the bar.
Innkeeper.
I
Yeah.
take them straight to the bar, right in the middle of all the people.
Oh no.
Okay, well, not exactly what I had in mind, but that's fine.
I deliver them regardless of looks, and then I go back upstairs. Alright, anything else, I say, looking proud.
Nope, that should be it.
Alright, she leads you downstairs and out to her cube. Which she, taps on with one of her nails in a specific pattern, and you hear a click, and it opens up slightly, just enough for, like, her to squeeze through the gap and inside. And then you hear a voice from within, come in, come in.
I crawl.
This, seems to be a magical space. It is larger on the inside, but it's not that much larger on the inside. It's like, you know, instead of being 4 feet by 4 feet by 4 feet, it's more like 8, which is still not... It's a small room.
It's a backpack of double space. It doubles the space of the size of the backpack.
Yeah, basically. She
Um,
spreads her arms wide, but not too wide, and says,
uh,
"Welcome to the cavern of all knowledge, mortal."
I'm gonna roll to resist. I'm gonna roll to try to not show amazement because I do kind of freak out at books.
It's
10. So I'm only kind of I'm keeping my composure fairly well. But if she's paying attention to like really well, she'll see that I am excited about this. But I'm trying to
It
keep
is.
the calm demeanor.
a very small library on the inside.
I scan the shelves. I ask, is there any particular organization strategy, or are they just thrown in any random order that you felt like reading them?
Ah, yes, well, I could explain it, but you probably wouldn't understand.
Is it hidden behind a cipher? Come on.
Well, no, not a cipher, really. Each tome is given a numerical value based on the rarity, uniqueness of the book, the length of the title, and several other factors, and they're sorted as such.
Ah, well, seeing as how we are dealing in a very rare, possibly one-of-a-kind tome, let's take a look at some of your highest-rated pieces.
Ah, yes. Well, first, I have to ask if you've seen a specific tome, because there is actually a book that I'm currently looking for.
In
And while we're here, let me show off exactly why. She points you to a whole shelf that is cleared out. It's a small shelf, because of course. But, it has a series of 9 books on it
yes,
called The
Yes.
Vexing Chronicles. She
yes.
has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Volume 9 is missing, and she has Volume 10. She points to the empty slot. You wouldn't have happened to see this book anywhere, would you?
Am I familiar? You said the Vexing Chronicles?
The Vexing Chronicles.
Vexing Chronicles, gotcha.
Yes. They are, a collection of novels about a goblin solving mysteries written in a sort of detective noir style.
Oh no!
Vexing Volume 9.
Yup. Yup.
That's delightful.
That's why you asked me, oh dear.
Oh, wait.
I've been looking everywhere for this book. I've read all of the books that I own, but, well, I just cannot seem to figure out how Volume 8 must connect to Volume 10. The beginning of the story is, well, it's way different.
I can't say that I've seen a copy anywhere, but I will absolutely keep an eye out in the future.
Her shoulders
I understand
hunch a
what
bit.
it's like. She actually puts a hand on her shoulder. I understand what it's like to lose a book.
Lose? I would never lose this book. But
Wouldn't you say it's already been lost from the rest of this wonderful collection? Before you even came into ownership of it.
lost to society, maybe. I haven't even met anyone who's seen the damn thing.
I will not rest until I help you find this book.
Thank you. Well, I can point you to the other stars of my collection if you'd like.
Yes! Also, there's one other kind of story I'd like you to point me towards.
Yes?
Are you familiar with Sundown in Vampire Town?
Yes, I've got 3 copies. One of them is a limited edition signed by the author.
Ooh. How big a section would you say you have in regards to that particular genre of novel?
Well, honestly, my bigger collection is back at home. But I do have a few tomes that might strike your interest.
I will most likely be asking for one of those in addition to whatever we decide on the other spectrum of things.
You
As a
drive
matter of
hard bargain.
personal interest and also investment in our future bargains of books. I am the noble daughter of a merchant family of the Union, after all. I can
She
come
waves
by
her
many a
hand
tome.
in your face. I don't care about any of that.
But I can help you find books.
Yeah, well, that part's good.
Someone who would turn down a lucrative business deal. Let's see what the other tomes are. We'll come to the romance later.
Alright. Well, rare tomes first, then romance tomes?
Yes.
Okay.
Business before pleasure, after all.
The next book she shows you is Fucking Liars, a History.
Ooh.
A complete
Alright.
guidebook to the
Oh my
most
god.
infamous liars in history. Both those that were known to have lied quite a few times or famously lied about something big and got found out. Notably, when you look inside, the entire book seems to have been written out of spite for one person who wronged the author, and the entire first 3 chapters are a dedicated takedown on this one person, from their appearance to their character.
Wow, someone really hated this person.
Yeah,
Turning
well.
the pages reverently.
That's what you get when you get an author on your bad side. Books are powerful.
The pen is mightier.
Yeah. The next book she shows you is a novel
I could learn
by the same author. Seems to be a fiction novel this time called The Lonely Witch. It's a strange book that seems almost like fan fiction in its style. It seems to be about a girl who lives alone in a remote city as people come by and try to help, but she doesn't trust any of them after she catches the first one in a big lie.
There seems to be a bit of a theme with this one.
Oh, well, same author, you know. Apparently, they only ever handwrite their books. There's a couple more out there, but they haven't been copied, so they're entirely unique.
Oh. No mass production then.
No mass production. Oh, which brings me to this one. Different author, don't worry. I say don't worry, because, this one's dead. Extremely dead.
Oh. That only increases the value.
She pulls another tome off of the shelves and hands you Spiders, a Web of Conspiracies. It seems to be a somewhat long book that's missing a considerable number of pages. The basic assertions made by a clearly raving lunatic are that spiders have existed here long before other life, and that you can always find them in places of importance and knowledge. Unfortunately, as she shows you by flipping to a page, the book ends suddenly before it really finishes, with a note that the author was found murdered, and the rest of the notes were published in his honor, but not to take them seriously, because he was a raving lunatic.
That's fucking terrifying, especially that it's spiders. That's not okay. This is not okay.
Is that a Levine reference?
It absolutely is a Levine reference.
I'm terrified. I am absolutely livid.
Cool.
Though Morgana has no reason to be and just goes, nah, spiders.
The last thing of any rarity I have to show you is actually a collection of comic books. She leads you over to one small section down at the foot of an area and pulls out the first issue of many that are along a shelf, and shows you the comic Swift Justice. It seems to be a complete comic anthology about a lightning-powered human superhero fighting crime with the help of his sidekick, a blind dwarven girl with very powerful magic scrying abilities. She's like, this series is still ongoing, but I've been doing my best to collect all of them.
Interesting. Have I ever seen comic books before?
Yeah, you've
Are those
actually
comic-
seen a couple issues of this comic published in the Union.
Gotcha. Is it popular in the Union? And is this a volume 1?
Popular is a bit... but popular enough. Popular, or as popular as, you know, Golden Age superhero comics were during that era.
Okay, to the, like, I know this. I've heard of this before.
Yeah, and she
Okay.
definitely has a complete setup until what seems to be current day.
Gotcha. So I think this is going to take a roll, but I am going to do a mental tally of people that I know or noble families that I've interacted with to see if I know any that would have an interest in any of these tomes. Especially, I try to keep track of the name that shows up in fucking Liars to see if I can point out either the author or the subject, because I think the subject would want this removed. But I'm gonna see if I have anybody that I know that would have an interest in any of these. But that would probably be, what do you think? Imagination, insight? Actually, no, this is knowledge. Yeah, this is just knowledge, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Could I flavor that I'm investigating my own mind?
No.
Okay.
This is just a straight up knowledge roll.
That's fair. 16.
Alright. You can tell that all of these tomes would be valuable to at least someone that you know. Probably not generally as valuable as what you have to offer. Specifically, when you're talking about fucking Liars, the history, you don't know either the author or the subject, but you do know that they are probably still alive, given when the book was published. It does have a date.
Gotcha. Because the thing to share with y'all my mental, what I'm thinking right now, the book from Zenith might be rarer, but the group of people that would be interested in it is much smaller. So I'm trying to think if any of these books would have a wider audience to sell to.
Are the comic books first edition? Are
Yeah.
they mint?
Oh, yeah.
Are they collectors?
Oh, yeah.
Well, those
Okay.
are probably the easiest ones to, you know. Not that I know this in character, but I'm not there in character, but, you know.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
They're probably the easiest to liquidate, if that's what you're looking for, is pure liquidation value. You know,
Now,
if you get off the
conversely-
money straight ahead, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
you can get
if we were to go with a monetary transaction rather than a trade, what would you
Yes.
think?
Oh. Well. I'd be willing to give up. We'll call it 3,000 bond coins.
Out of game, those coins, are those the same ones that we've been using this whole time, or are those different?
Those are the same ones you've been using this whole time. Though you made about 300 of them the other day for clearing the river, and that was a pretty high bounty.
Gotcha.
But consider that it's about 10 bond coins to just cover living expenses for like a day-ish.
For one person?
Yeah.
And she said 3,000?
Yeah.
One moment. And then is that the currency that we use in the Union? If not, how's the exchange rate normally on that?
It isn't the same currency that you use in the Union, but the exchange rate is pretty good. The Union's money is actually worth a bit less than Beijou's currency.
That's good. Just to see. So they're offering what is essentially a year's wage for this.
Yeah, more or
Because that
less.
gives you 300 days of living at a place.
Yeah.
300
For the
huh?
average person.
Mhm.
You can live on less than that if you're, scrounging, and you can live on more than that if you're being extravagant, but yeah.
I apologize. I think I need to abort. My spine is not holding up. I hope the rest of the
okay.
session goes well for y'all. Lots of love.
I hope you
Gotcha.
feel better soon.
Feel better soon. I 3,000, huh? That is a
Yeah.
generous offer. Though, I would have to say, this is the only one of these that might exist anywhere. And the only people who have gone up into the place that this is, to even see if there are more books, have been me and my family. So if, in the interest of future transactions, you could sweeten that deal just a little bit, I think I might be able to give you more books the next time I go up.
Nah, I don't work well on future promises, but I would be willing to pay a little bit more for this tome. It is fairly unique, and I'm getting a service. So... Well, you said you wanted to take a couple of my romance novels. I could add a copy of each of the ones I have duplicates of. Not any of the signed copies, though. And another 250 coins.
Morgana does her best to, on the sly, take a look at the shelf with the steamy romance novels to see how many duplicates there are. Just gonna try and do a quick side eye towards it. Do you want me to roll for that?
Yeah, give me a roll.
Okay. 17.
Alright. You can clearly see the ones that have duplicates because they stand out being, two of the same book side by side.
Mm-hmm.
You can only see the titles from here, though. You see...
Yeah, I'm more looking for the number of them.
Oh, 3.
3? Okay, so she's throwing 3 books in. And
Yeah.
what was, let me just, for reference sake, check how much they were charging me for the other books. So it was 40 per book, so 3 books, or no, the romance novels were 20, correct? It was the more important ones that were 40.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20 for the lessons, so 2, 4, so that's... She's really only giving me an extra 300 gold value overall, but getting an extra 250 and the books is worth it. Okay, deal.
Huh. Great. Oh. There are... Well, okay. Great. I'll get you those books right now. Just a sec. She, gets down and pulls out those 3 tomes. While she's down there, she's also like, while we're at this whole deal-making thing, could I offer you, a complete history of Beijou's royal family?
Why, yes!
I've been trying to unload that one. It's large.
I would be very happy to have that one. Also, while I'm here, now that I have a bit of spending money, what do you have in the way of maps, almanacs, and encyclopedias?
She, kind of shrugs. Honestly, not much. I don't like relying on such things.
Then
I
why
go
is
where
that?
the wind takes me. It's where you find the best stuff, right where you're not expecting it. If you look where you are expecting it, it'll never be there.
You know, that's true. I can't disagree with you on that one.
She, digs around for a moment, and drags out the, history of Beidou's royal family, too. Notably, after she takes out the romance novels, she walks all the way to the end of her library on the right-hand side and bends down to pick up the last book on the shelf, which is
Because they're rated
royal
by her
family
interest
history.
in them.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually follow her and I look at what else is on that bottom rung.
The next book over is 72 Snail Facts. It is a series of facts about snails. It has pictures. They're cool.
What does people know about riding snails here?
Riding snails?
Sorry. Where was I? I look at the rest of the books.
The next ones over seem to be just kind of poorly made on the rest of that shelf.
Okay, so no other history or pertinent information ones. From here, it's all
No.
just poorly written things.
Not really. There do seem to be other history books in her collection, but they're rated a lot higher.
Gotcha. Then the last thing I'll ask for, because I'll definitely take this history of the royal family. Do you have anything about the Union? Any history books or anything for that?
Not particularly. Though I probably do if you visit my home at some point.
Could you tell me where your home is?
Yeah. She, pulls out a piece of paper and begins writing. She's like, if you find any rare books, you can always mail them to me here. I will pay you appropriately. Once I figure out where you are and how to ship the money. I need to open my map for a moment.
Hooray! And like that, we have a regular book buyer!
Meanwhile, let me tell you about the romance novels you got before I leave this place.
Yes!
You have The Maiden's Tale, Tail, of course. It is
Fuck yeah.
a debaucherous tale about a seemingly innocent Visk girl that is secretly a dominatrix controlling half of the small town she's in. You have Chase Me.
So wait, one
which
sec.
notably-
Pause story. Do Visk exist yet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure that we had established that they exist.
Oh, yeah, they exist.
Okay. Well, then you and I need to have a conversation at some point. But, okay.
Chase Me.
Continue.
Which is
Oh.
you saw
I
it
know.
at the other shop, too. A romantic story about a girl who meets a stunning but oblivious human boy and engages in a game of chess that goes all around the world.
Chase.
That is what I said, right?
You said chess.
Oh. Chase.
They're just sitting at that one table and the table is moving.
Chess me.
And finally, Tusk Love. It is a story of a Gar meeting an orc woman and enjoying losing a game of chase a little too much. It's fluffy and romantic for the first third or so, but becomes basically straight up pornography after that.
Oh, yeah. Morgana bites her lip and internally goes, oh yeah, that's the good shit. Because
And,
Tusk and Chase Me were both at the other place, and I desperately wanted them. Now I
Yeah.
have them.
And finally, the history of the Beidou royal family seems to be a complete book about the history of Beidou's royal family, going up until about 10 years ago when the book was written. It's clearly written with some reference towards them and is probably more flattering than reality. You get the feeling that's probably why she was trying to get rid of it.
Gotcha. That's not nearly as interesting anymore. But I did still get 3,200 gold, right? Was it 3,250?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right, I was opening my map.
All right. 3,270 monies.
Yeah.
I'd take a little bit more time to look around the library. And actually, so you called yourself a library. Do you also rent out books?
Well, yes, though rarely. Normally, I just let people read when they want to.
I see. Well, I am very happy with my books. And did we bring the book in question with us? I would assume we did. Like mine.
I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have it with me. And then this is when I bestow it upon her.
Thank you. She scoots out an area that's very near the top of her rating system and slips it in.
I'm pretty happy about that. All right. And I'll make sure that you have your time to talk with my friend soon to figure out what it says.
Great. She walks over, and apparently there's a trap door in the floor near the back of the room. She opens that up and digs around for a minute before coming up with a very large sack of coins.
Oh, yeah.
Here. Those are some strange noises.
Sorry, I couldn't. It's involuntary. It's a condition. Sorry. Oh yeah, I can't stop it sometimes.
Here, just take it.
Thanks, thank you. I crumble a little bit under the weight of the books and the money, but boy, am I happy as a pig in mud.
She closes it. That trapdoor, that is. Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope, unless you stick around town and make friends with my other friends. Besides that, if you do come back to this town in about a year's time, you should see me and hopefully all my companions back. We are planning a second expedition up to the floating city.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
All right, then.
I just go where I feel like going. Don't really
I'll
keep
be-
track of stuff like that. But in a couple days, I'm leaving on the ship that's coming through here.
The Crestfallen.
That's the one.
Oh, how wonderful! We're taking the same ship.
Oh, great.
I can't wait to see more of your collection. I'm sure we're going to spend a lot of time together.
Well, if you're taking the same ship, and we've already made such a nice deal, feel free to come by and read books if you want. Just, keep in mind that if I close the place while you're still inside, you, won't be able to leave till I open it back up again.
Oh. That is very interesting. Thank you. I will do my best to make sure that I'm here only during business hours.
And I'll do my best to remember when you are.
This is when Morgana gets her happy ass out of here and has to squeeze everything through the door, which is tiny.
It's actually pretty easy this time, because you're exiting from the side where the door is bigger.
Oh, great. Perfect.
You do-
I squeeze my happy ass out.
You do feel a little bit like you're going to fall flat on your face for a moment, but yeah.
I take the gold up to the rooms, and I put it all away and decide we're going to deal with the rest of this in the morning. Oh my god, I'm so tired. What time is it?
After Sati brought stuff down, she probably just passed out.
Yeah. It's not that late. It's only like 8-ish.
It's
Oh,
been a
then in
long
that case,
day.
I read my book.
Fair. It has been a long day.
Muddle has had an emotional day. I think he would have went to sleep early as well.
Alright. And, since Kite is away, we'll probably rule that she's helping our goblin friend,
Yeah.
during the time the party goes on tomorrow. Since that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep. I believe I was reading Sundown in Vampire Town,
Yes.
and so far where I am in the book, I know that the Goblin Girl has special blood, and we've been introduced to Visgarn, the love interest. Do I get another chapter? Or do you just want to declare I continue
She's
to
looking
make
at
my
her
way?
notes, so, like, I wait in anticipation.
I am very excited for my smutty romance novels. They are honestly one of my favorite parts of this character now.
Oh my god. Alright, so you read another chapter. In this chapter, Visgarn says something very insensitive about essentially mortals just being, cattle by and large to be fed upon. And our protagonist takes offense at that, and there's this huge fight. And as the door closes and she leaves, he whispers silently to no one, "I didn't mean you."
I am tearing myself apart inside, wondering if she heard that and hoping desperately that she did. Because he's really actually a good guy. He's just been taught over millennia that life isn't to be cherished, and he just needs someone to teach him that living beings have worth. She can change him.
God.
Oh my god.
Just misunderstood, okay?
You just know the next chapter is her ending up in, like, a werewolf's arm or some shit.
Of course.
The rebound love.
Yeah.
Sati, don't peek to the next chapter. I haven't read it yet.
Sati is dreaming fitfully and going to scream at any second.
All right, and it's at this point
It's
that we're
everyone's
gonna
alarm clock,
Alright. Muddle, Eiloon, anything to declare other than just sort of chilling for the rest of the night?
Yeah,
Muddle
probably
loudly snoring.
Muddle was traumatized. That poor boy.
He was traumatized. Okay, he had a stressful day. He had to clean up, throw up. Sati was just stressing him out with her nakedness. It's been rough for him.
What about Eiloon?
Probably just not much besides going to sleep after that
All right.
fiasco.
Cool.
I don't like it when the DM rolls dice and I don't know why.
Yeah, right?
It's ominous.
Give me a scream
Trying to
roll
tell you
for
it's cool.
Sati.
Oh, okay. I can. This will be fine. That's just a straight roll, right? I can't, like, temper it with my insight.
Why your insight?
I don't know. My imagination. Can I imagine it down?
She wants to figure out why she's
Okay.
screaming.
10. Exactly in the middle.
Okay.
Is it more of like an ah? Just like a middle yell?
No, it's about the sound of an average scream.
Okay. Neat. What does the 10 mean?
What does the 10 mean?
Yes.
Oh. You scream.
Oh. Okay, I scream.
It's loud. The people in your room wake up. The people in all of the other rooms probably wake up. The people downstairs don't hear a peep because magic is cool.
Magic is cool and suspicious.
I shuffle awake as though I am fighting something. Or, generally brawling. Luckily, there's no one else on the floor, so, everyone's in the clear.
Alright,
You
used
become
to
a
the
whirling
screaming.
mass of fangs, teeth, and a tail whipping around for a second.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Alright, well, since Muddle has been awoken like this before several times, he's just gonna look over at the side of his bed. Hey, Sati, you okay down there?
I'm fine, I say, with wide eyes, not remembering my dream at all.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
What time is it now?
It's about 6 in the morning.
So will someone be down there preparing food, probably, at the
Oh,
bottom
yeah,
floor?
for sure. You can smell eggs and bacon.
Okay. Will food help?
Yes. But not cake.
Alright. No, not cake. We'll get some breakfast food, so like eggs and bacon and stuff.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Okay. Muddle's gonna roll out of his bed and walk slowly, kind of groggily, over to the door and motion for Sati to go ahead of him.
I do just that. I have the pants because I didn't get a chance to throw those, so I just tie them around my back like a terrible cape.
Gotcha.
You're not.
To remind me that I need to hand them back over.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I
I'm
mean,
sure you
otherwise
look
they'll
great.
Just be on the floor.
Of course.
When Morgana gets up in the morning, first thing she does is go to hang Sati's laundry up now that the sun's out. And secondarily, she is watching to see if anybody looks at her because she has no clue who was paying attention the night that she ran half naked through town.
Alright.
So I'm doing laundry.
Neat. I go downstairs.
Alright.
I'm following the smell of food.
Oh, it's very easy to follow the smell of food.
Yeah. I'm pretty skilled at this.
Oh, yeah. You get there in no time. As you have a seat, Abria, the innkeeper, gives you a wave. Morning.
Morning.
Did you sleep well?
After I finish throwing up, yeah.
Too much to drink?
No, it was the cake.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Well,
I get a, far off look.
I'm used to making hangover cures, but, this ought to help you, too. She goes in the back and gets you some eggs and bacon.
Neat. I eat up.
Right.
Big old glass of
Muddle-
water.
Well, Muddle will take his plate and motion to one of the tables so that when everyone else wakes up, they can come down and sit with them, too.
Alright. You take a table.
Morgana comes in from hanging the laundry and pulls out a square of hardtack.
Oh.
If I'm
Wait,
not
you come into the
mistaken,
room, right?
weren't they giving us food for the next couple days just while we stay here until the ship leaves? You can eat something else.
Morgana perks up immediately and goes, "Oh my god, you're right, I forgot!" and runs to the counter.
Morgana! I say,
Yeah?
waving her pants over my head. I got your pants!
Give me those! She runs and grabs her pants, leaving her plate of eggs and bacon on the counter. She runs to go put them upstairs, hoping that her plate of eggs and bacon on the counter is still her plate of eggs and bacon on the counter.
I am looking at food with a newfound suspicion, so I don't take them.
So when you get back, they are still definitely there.
I
Yes,
smile.
I was the most likely to gremlin them, so...
Oh, Morgana, who was that goblin?
1 second. My dad just walked into the room, looked around in a 360, and then walked away. He didn't even say anything to me. He heard me say 1 second, he retreated. I have some money to split up among the party once we finish eating.
The goblin lady just gave you money?
Well,
What did you do?
She bought the book, the children's book that we found. She bought it.
Oh, you actually got money for that?
3,000.
3,000 bond coins? Are you serious?
3,250. She also threw in a couple of my personal favorite books, and a history of the royal family.
Is that
You mean
a
your
lot?
smutty romance novels?
That is
They-
a lot of money for Muddle.
Yeah, that's a
They-
lot. Okay.
They are
How many good girl points are they worth?
the money to good girl points exchange is really tough. So I don't
We
know.
haven't-
Aw.
Yeah, we haven't.
I got
Uh,
almost 1-to-1 at the tailor.
Well, that was at the tailor. You see, different places
Yeah.
handle good girl points differently.
We need to figure out this conversion rate.
We really, really do.
Yeah, okay.
But we got plenty of money. I got plenty of novels, well-written, respectable novels.
Doubt.
Did you get the second volume of Sundown in Vampire Town?
No, but I got The Maiden's Tale, Chase Me, and Tusk Love.
Oh, yes, because those sound so much better. You're right, Morgana. What was I
Thank
thinking?
you. Listen, they're very good novels, but the important thing here is we got a complete history of Beidro's royal family, so whoever wants to read through that can. Whoever wants to teach Sati how to read also could.
Is that important? It doesn't sound important.
Learning to read is important, but reading long, boring novels is not important.
Listen, there's
I
no
look
way we're going to teach
suspiciously
Sati
at
how
the
to read
long,
on
boring
my
novel.
novels.
Oh, you don't want to teach
There's
her
no
how to
way
read using
we're using my
Tusk Love?
novels to teach Sati how to read.
You don't want to teach her how to read using Tusk Love?
Are they forbidden?
They
yes.
I look more interested.
Sati, you are not allowed to read my novels.
Why not?
You are, however, allowed to read Thump, The Complete History of Beidro's Royal Family.
Can I roll to grab one of the novels I've been forbidden to have?
Yeah, roll.
Can Muddle
Okay.
assist?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna.
I am
let it-
reaction speeding this
9.
with the no Sati.
I scrabble half over the table.
Oh, I don't have reaction speed, so I'm just gonna. Hey.
Oh! That is a sick assist.
That is. Oh my. Steph, this is just your game. You can
Yeah,
never
Morgana.
roll high outside of this group session. But
I
nat
first-
20s.
Such
So,
is the way
remember,
of the serene.
My first roll, remember, was a nat 1, and now I just
Yeah.
got a nat 20. So I'm doing pretty bad, guys.
The serene
The
smiles
average is
upon
not
Muddle.
great.
This is beautiful. I love it. It's a good
All
one.
right, you snatch one of the novels. Which one did you go for?
So your options were Maiden's Tale, Chase Me, and Tusk Love. Maiden's Tale is definitely the one that I would be most embarrassed about.
Well, can I sense which ones she has the strongest connection to?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went for the one that you have the strongest emotion about.
Oh, then right now that would be Sundown in Vampire Town, which is on my bed rather than with the loot.
But are we downstairs eating right now?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I thought we had gone upstairs to look at loot. My apologies. Then in that case, it would be Maiden's Tale. It's the one I'm
Alright.
most excited to read.
I have grabbed that one. I now have it. I'm taller than you, right? I
Yes,
hold
you
it out of
are.
where you can reach.
I am jumping to try and get it out of your hand.
I'm like holding it over me, open, trying to read it, even though that is a folly.
Oh my god.
No, stop! You ripped the pages! I just got it! Please give it back! Give it back!
What does any of this even say? I squint.
If you learn how to read the other book, you'll know what it says.
No,
I
I think
wanna-
you should teach her how to read with that one. I think she'll enjoy it way
No,
more.
you're not helping.
You want
He
me to
shoves
learn how
bacon
to
in his
read,
mouth.
right? I say.
Sassy, I don't want to teach you how to read that.
Why not?
Because it's got bad things in it. Bad things that you shouldn't know because you're a child.
What kind of bad things?
Did bad things like the reasons why I didn't want you to look at me the other night. Bad things like that. Things that take away good girl points.
Well, that sounds important
Things
to learn
that
about.
give you things that give
How am
you
I
bad girl
supposed to know
points.
if you don't let me read this? You won't tell me.
I'll tell you when you're ready.
Muddle
Well, tell
laughs
me right
evilly in the
now.
background.
Oh my god.
I shout in the
I-
middle of the inn.
I'll just know. Women have an intuition about this kind of thing.
What's that supposed to mean?
You
Morgana
see-
tries one last ineffectual jump for the book.
You see Hasty walk into the inn, see what's going on, and go, playing keep away with books. Classic pastime.
Is it?
Hasty, help me!
I'm great at this
It's a
then.
time-honored tradition for bullies to steal the books of others and hold them out of reach.
She
Hasty!
just doesn't want me to
Hasty,
read.
no, don't tell me what bullies are!
Oh,
Don't tell me what
She won't
bully
teach
is!
me how to read either. Which is just mean.
wait, you don't know how to read?
No.
Oh,
She wants to learn out of the Maiden's Tale!
you're gonna be traveling with this girl, right?
Yeah.
If I give you something valuable, will you give it back when you're done with it?
Yeah?
Great. Wait right here. She turns around and walks out. You, see her walk out of the inn and start tapping on the box before the door closes. Not 5 seconds later, the door opens and the fisherman guy from last night walks in, runs over to one of his friends at the bar and starts being like, That girl, she just went inside that cube.
I moved from holding the book over my head to holding it with my tail and just snaking it around.
I am actively climbing on Sati to try and get the book when she makes that pass off.
Oh.
I look smug. I am holding it all the way across the room.
Sati! As she chases after her book.
Okay.
I see if I can make you run in circles while we're waiting.
You see if you can what?
Make you run in circles. You know, get you dizzy.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 and see what happens.
6.
6. I am not doing well.
If I can get you to fall over, then I will put the book on top of you.
Oh my god.
She does definitely get to the point of having fallen over, mostly out of frustration.
I make a U of
I'm
the
sure
floor
the-
sandwich.
I'm sure the gathered sailors are laughing their asses off.
Oh yeah. Hasty
Eileen
walks
finally
back
joins
in.
the rest of the group and sees the sight.
I
Beautiful.
wave exuberantly.
Sati, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I
Anymore.
live. Help me.
No. Keep doing what you're doing, Sati. This is fun. I just woke up. I
I
don't like what I'm
live.
seeing. And she just goes and joins the rest of the group for breakfast.
Beautiful. Hasty walks back in carrying what seems to be a very thin book. And, immediately, the guy is like, "Quick, you, Goblin Girl, tell my friend that you went into that cube outside." She waves her hand. She's like, "I don't care about that." And walks right over to Sati.
I am looking at her with interest.
She's like, "Here, if you try to read this every single page, every day, you'll know how to read eventually. It's a special book.
It's special?
It's
I look at it
extremely special.
a little bit skeptically.
It looks very much like one of those extremely basic children's books that probably has like a sentence on each page.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, "Oh, trust me, this book was created by an archdemon.
An archdemon?
An archdemon, in order to teach his armies of darkness how to read. It made its way up through the ranks until one day it was found by my mother.
Wow. Am
She
I related
summoned
to
a
him?
demon that happened to have this book on its person, and after she made a stunning set of deals, she acquired it. It is one of the rarest books in my collection.
Neat.
Treat it well, or I will have your skin.
But I want my skin.
Then treat it well." She hands it to you.
I immediately start trying to read it with a confused look on my face.
It, makes absolutely no sense to you, but you do feel a little weird in the head while you try.
Well, I sure do keep doing that basically all morning.
Alright.
Including trying, like, turning at different angles, looking at it in different lights.
By the time you get to the end of the book, you do sort of understand the story, though you could swear that you don't understand what any of the words mean.
Neat.
It's an extremely basic story about a little demon girl trying to steal bread from a human child and failing several times in a row before she eventually tricks him successfully.
I see. Perfect. It is without flaws. Alright, so when do we need to head in to the party? Party where we need to be? I mean, I'm pretty sure Eileen needed to get, like, her hair did or something.
Yes, just my hair.
Yesterday while you were on the boat, Gusty had said that, in the afternoon, y'all would need to head over there, and that he would come fetch you.
Oh,
So
okay.
you probably got a couple of hours if there's anything in particular you want to get done. But if it's just kind of a lounge around day, that's fine too.
I am probably just lounging around,
Alright.
trying to read this book,
Yeah.
being entertained if there are pictures.
There are definitely pictures.
I also make sure to clean all of the cake out of my bag.
Notably, the little demon girl looks a little bit like you.
Aw. I especially like this book then.
Aw, yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask her later if it was made for me.
Beautiful. The
Also, if she has any bread.
The only real difference seems to be that the little demon girl has, like, bat-style wings instead of bird-style wings. But otherwise, she's got the horns, she's got the red hair, and it's a very simplistic drawing style. So
Yeah.
with the tail and everything, it's pretty spot on.
Fair. Well, the feathers are new to me, so
Yeah.
that seems about right, actually.
Yeah. Alright. Well, Sati lounges around reading her book. I I assume Morgana does basically the same.
It keeps me out of trouble for this duration of time.
Morgana sits and reads with Sati.
Alright, more sundown
hopefully
in
figuring
Vampire
out-
Town?
Yes, I am very invested in the story at this point, and am also very excited to move to the next one, so I am tearing through this book.
Alright, today's chapter is about our goblin protagonist being quote-unquote rescued by a handsome and dashing vampire hunter who comes into town specifically to save her from the danger therein. And while she's initially extremely charmed by him, by the end of watching him, treat, oh god, what was his name? Visgarn and the other inhabitants of this town like they're horrible monsters deserving of a terrible fate, she eventually hauls off and kicks him in the nuts, tells him to get out of town. All of the vampires in the town are extremely charmed by this.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Muddle will ask for the big history book, if he could look at that.
Yes, I also I split the gold up between party members because I told everybody that they get an even split of the treasure we find, and this is part of that. So see, I told you you'd get paid.
About time.
Now Sati has 650 coins.
Oh no.
That's hilarious.
There's 5 of us, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 654 each.
Nice.
You all are moderately well off.
I wonder if it's
And if
enough.
anybody wants to further invest in the adventuring party, please let me know, and I will put it into the party coffers.
What's a coffer?
I need this money for a good reason.
It's a place you keep money.
Yeah, Muddle hasn't... I don't know if he's ever seen this much money in his hand at one time. He's excited. But also,
I'm
he
gonna
takes...
notice the excitement and then also get excited.
It doesn't last long. Muddle opens the history book and puts it over his face so it's dark and he can go to sleep.
Perfect.
Oh, beautiful.
Flawless victory.
There's a slightly disapproving look from Hasty.
Oh! Earlier, after Hasty came in and gave the book to Sati, of course Muddle introduced himself because it would be rude otherwise to not do.
Oh, okay. She gives you a bow in return and then reaches out a hand. Name's
Alright,
Hasty.
Muddle shakes it. I'm Muddle, and you've already met the rest of my friends. I apologize if, Sati was a little much.
Oh no, I like children.
She's new. She's
She
learning.
does seem like it. Are you, all raising her?
Yeah, you could say that.
Do you know much about succubi?
No, but we do have other succubi with us, so they've been helping out
Well,
some.
that's for the best. In that case, just keep in mind that, they tend to mature very quickly at first.
Actually, you said you have a library, right?
Yes.
Do you
the
happen to
gathering of
have
knowledge.
Do you happen to have any books you can maybe lend to Morgana to learn a little bit more about succubi that aren't holy succubi, maybe?
Succubi that aren't wholly succubi.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
apparently our little Sati over there is different.
Oh, she's just fallen under the influences of some sort of eldritch horror. Look at those wings.
Oh.
Do I hear any of this, or am I, too preoccupied?
You're probably good. I mean, it's happening in the same room, so...
What's wrong with my wings?
Oh, well, they're not succubus wings.
Well, they're mine, so they are.
That's very difficult to argue with.
Hey,
Well, there you have
is
it.
Morgana? Is Morgana in the room with us?
Probably. reading.
Morgana was sitting and reading with Sati, so yes.
Okay, so Mudd will be like, "Hey, Morgana, do you know anything about Eldridge? What was it, horrors?"
Yeah, or, demons, or, magic,
I
or...
I think people used to call me that.
demons.
One sec.
Yeah.
See, she's the demon. Problem solved.
One
That
sec.
was easy.
Chloe, I'm typing something to
Goes
you.
back to not paying
Okay.
attention.
Okay, well, I guess answer solved. Okay, and Muddle's just gonna put the book back on his face and go back to sleep.
Perfect.
He's a growing boy. He needs all of his naps.
Man, I can feel that.
Alright, so...
Cool.
Gonna just be openly curious, but not ask.
So yeah, she's, clearly a demon of some kind. That's fine.
I guess. Sure.
It just means you're special, miss.
Do you have any raising your first demon child parenting books in there?
I have books about succubi. So...
What to expect?
And-
You're
That ought to
expecting a
apply.
succubus?
Yeah, something like that. That
Hey,
ought
you
to
said
apply.
that you've, wandered around a lot, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you ever see anyone who looks like me?
No, I can't say I have. But
Okay.
I see a lot of interesting people. If you want, if I ever do see someone like you, I can tell you.
Yeah, please do.
Alright. Looking for someone in particular, or just the rest of your kind?
My sister.
Got a message?
Where are you?
Great message.
Let's meet up.
Alright.
You can send anything to the Penrose house in the Union. We'll be heading there soon, and any communication that hits there would come to me eventually.
Okay. Got it.
Her name's Irie, by the way.
Irie? I'll ask around. I meet a lot of eccentric folk, and a lot of people who collect some eccentric folk.
Well, okay.
As for a book, I do have books about succubi, and, well, I'd be happy to pass one of those off.
Muddle off his face. Nah, I don't do excessive reading. We've got succubi in the group. They'll probably help out if need be. And then he's gonna put the book back on his face and lay back down.
Alright.
Alright. I think we just blow time until the party.
Alright.
Or till we're retrieved.
Yeah. It's about 3 p.m. when Gusty comes along. He comes into the inn and waves down the first one of you that notices him. Probably...
I'm too engrossed in my book.
yeah.
If we're being honest, it's probably Eileen. She's probably the person most paying attention right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He waves down Eileen. Good afternoon, miss.
Good afternoon.
I'm here to collect you and, anyone who's going to be working tonight.
I was going as a guest.
Yes, well, I'm also here for you, Miss, Sati.
Yeah.
Yeah, Muddle's gonna be working.
Yep, I'll be
Uh,
working too.
All right.
I'll
Then
be-
I suppose I'm collecting all of you.
Well, I'll be going as a guest, but yeah.
Of course. Are you all ready now?
Yeah.
Let me just put my book away. Oh, and do you have uniforms for us, or do we need to have our own clothing?
I have uniforms for you.
Wonderful. And I put my book away and come back ready to work.
Neat.
All right. He happily leads you over to Iona's place. Once inside, he sends he tells the two of you that are going to be working to wait in a side room, and he brings Sati and Eiloon to a place deeper inside where Iona's waiting. She
Fuck off,
stands
though.
up.
Can Muddle just be like, Eiloon, please watch out for Sati. Make sure she doesn't do anything crazy. And then they can go.
All right.
Eileen just thumbs up.
I think she got it. We're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Sati is
Morgana
wondering
returns the thumbs
straight
up,
ahead.
even though it wasn't for her.
What was that, Riley?
Morgana returns the thumbs up, even though it wasn't for her.
Eileen, in turn, throws her middle finger up.
I notice this and also do that. Because I know that when she does it, it gets a good reaction. And I am all about hopping on the good feels train.
Guess
Morgana's
he looks-
smile is very pained.
Extremely puzzled.
I'm like looking between Morgana and Eiloon, ever more mystified, because now I have no idea what this means. Does it change every time? I say, looking at my middle finger with awe.
Oh my god.
Sati, do you not know what that means?
Of course I know what that means, I say, letting my hand relax into a normal posture.
What does it mean?
So where were we going?
Right this way. He leads you. He leads you and Eiloon into a, like, much nicer waiting room, where Iana is sitting. She stands up when you arrive.
I wave.
Oh, welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. It's very good of you to come. As you can probably tell, the place is, well, busy. We are getting ready for the party tonight. We had more guests suddenly say they were coming.
Are there going to be a lot of
Oh.
people there?
Well, a relatively small concentration, but, important guests.
I see.
Not only Nia Solis, but also my sister's going to be in attendance, and also a couple wealthy folks from other cities.
Can I notice that she's feeling nervous?
Yeah, give me an insight check. Okay. Not only can you tell that she's feeling nervous, her amount of nervous spikes sharply when she mentions her sister.
I, having no idea what social conventions are, go over and put my hands on her shoulder and tell her it's gonna be okay.
She looks
Both
at
of
you
them.
blankly for a moment and then just laughs a little. Oh my. Well, that is very reassuring. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you need me to, I'll fight him.
Oh, well, hopefully it won't come to that.
Okay. But if you need me to, I'll be there. You invited me. I got your back.
Oh, wow. That is so sweet of you. Speaking of backs and having them, I should probably give you a disguise as well.
Really?
Yes, please.
Oh, yes. Well, Eileen for obvious reasons, but, well, let's dress you up as well, shall we?
Okay. I look at my clothing that I am very proud of.
Oh. Well, not to say your current outfit isn't absolutely lovely, but, dressing up and disguising oneself is just something that people do at parties. It's for fun.
I see. Okay.
She,
Is the goal to guess who's there?
Oh, no. Your goal for tonight is to make sure no one sees those wings of yours.
Why?
It's the game. You don't want to lose the game, right?
You'll get good girl points if you win.
How many good girl points?
20.
I give the side eye. I seem to consider this. And how long do I have to keep them hidden?
For the entire night. Let none of the guests see them.
Okay. I'll try.
Great. That is probably for the best. She gives Eileen a wink.
I wink back.
She,
So do I need like a big coat or something?
Oh, well, I've got some lovely tailors in my employ, and we'll fix you up an outfit right quick. Eileen as well.
Okay.
No one will recognize you at all.
Well, I hope not. I don't know any of them yet.
Well, yes.
Dress up montage?
Dress up montage. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Gusty waves in a couple of tailors who start taking your measurements and things. Then he rejoins the worker group.
Alright.
Speaking of the worker group, after you've been waiting a couple minutes, Gusty comes back in and waves you over to a closet in the corner of the room. There are outfits in there. Find something that fits you.
Thank you.
Okay.
There are a couple different positions that you might consider working. Either serving guests or in the kitchen, unless either of you have any special talents that might be even more useful that I should know about.
Let's see. Special talents. One sec. Well, you know, I am pretty good with a whip, so I could do some whip tricks if anybody was interested in those.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna be needed. Okay. We'll just be waiters.
The look on his face is indescribable.
What? They don't want entertainment? Fine. Serving. I'll serve people.
Yes, I think that is
It's indescribable.
for the best. And you, Mr. Muddle, I believe?
Yeah, I'll just serve as well. Keep an eye on her, you know.
Yes, that
Make sure she
seems
leaves the
like a
whip
good idea.
alone.
Alright.
This is gonna be great.
Well,
I can see the concern rising.
You'll both be working as servers then. Alright. That's That's for the best. Alright, well, in that case, both of you should know that your duties for the night include making sure that no one's drink is empty, keeping food out on the tables. When any specific dish runs out, go check in the kitchen to see if there's more of it. And we already have some servers taking individual orders, so you two shouldn't need to worry about anything like that. But should anything happen that requires immediate cleanup or anything like that, that will be your responsibility as well. Any questions?
Who is covering security for this get-together? At a game, did I hear that more people are showing up, or was that in a different location?
That was at a different location.
Okay, I don't know there's more people. Then, nope, never mind.
Oh,
Not asking about security, then?
No, because I think that it's only one person coming, so I would have no reason to ask about security.
Oh no, it's been very clear to you that it's a party. There's going to be guests. It's not just one person.
Oh, I have so many misunderstandings. Then yes, I do ask about security.
You definitely didn't hear about Iona's sister, but it's a high-profile party with more than one guest. Alright. Well, we have a couple of people on staff, including myself, that generally take care of things like that. However, I understand Miss Nia Solis is bringing her own retinue, which includes a bodyguard assigned to her by the royal family.
Very good.
All in all, security should be fairly comprehensive.
That's reassuring.
any guests we should know about that maybe we should avoid?
Avoid?
Yes.
Well, we have to serve all of them.
Yes, unless they're rude. Like,
He
is there anyone we should be wary of?
Oh, you were asking if I, as a servant, have any warnings for you about who may or may not be rude?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I understand Miss Nia Solis is quite kind herself, but members of her retinue may be a little less than concerned with the feelings of those working.
Okay, Morgana, I'm gonna need you to stay away from those people, okay?
I know how to conduct myself in a proper manner in polite company.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Now, if you two will please get out of the room so I can change.
It is a different world when you can see what she rolls.
So,
It was a 3.
Cool. Yep.
Gusty raises his eyebrows, but does turn and leave the room so you can change.
Gotcha.
got two.
I'm gonna send a message to Chloe before I declare the action.
Alright.
Chloe.
You know what? Give me a roll. It's gonna have a pretty low, a pretty low target, though.
Fuck.
That's a 2.
Oh, that is hilarious.
That's a almost 1. That's a very narrowly not a 1.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay because as soon as I walk out of getting dressed, model, You see that Morgana has obviously attempted to hide her whip on her person.
Morgana!
You walk out, and even though it's not immediately apparent, Gusty takes one look at you and says, "Leave your whip behind."
When something bad happens and you need someone held back at the last moment by a whip from the side, you're gonna wish that I had it on me. And she puts it with the rest of her equipment.
He looks a little abashed for a moment and then says, "I guarantee you that I am far more capable than you."
I do not doubt that.
I'm just
But if every
watching the
precaution can
emotions
be
play out
taken,
on your face.
it should be taken.
Oh man. Okay, Muddle is just gonna go into the
It
room.
sounds to me like Muddle's
change.
gonna have his hands full keeping Morgana out of trouble. And I'm going to be, with Eiloon. Good luck. This is a
The
disaster.
only
I love it.
adults
Let's go.
The only adults in this party are Muddle, who is also kind of a child still, and Eiloon.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Alright, Muddle is gonna also try and take the whip that Morgana put on the table and hide it somewhere where she can't find it.
What?
Oh my god. What a beautiful
So
disaster.
you cut out a little bit. What did you do?
She hid
I'm
your
gonna
whip.
take the whip and hide it, so you can't get it. You can't come back and get it later.
Oh my god.
For safety! I don't know what kind of party you think this is gonna be, but I don't think
Hello,
anyone needs a whip.
Chekhov's gun.
Oh,
Nice to
very-
see you again. Hope you're doing
Very
well.
kinky party. That's what she's
Very.
expecting.
I mean, she has been reading Sundown Vampire Town a lot lately.
People like whip tricks. It's cool. You put on a cowboy hat, you show them how it works.
Oh yeah, that's what you do.
Yes, in a fancy party with a lot of fancy guests and fancy foods, and I'm
Who
sure.
are all disguised.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be exactly what they want to see—a giant bullwhip being flung around in front of their faces. Sure, Morgana.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's entertaining. It's entertaining,
What does my
Mama. You
disguise
have
look
to
like,
admit
by
it.
the way?
Okay.
This conversation's really happening as we walk in.
Yeah.
The, they do give you a pretty, I guess, flowing, almost overcoat-looking thing with a dress underneath it. And it looks like the bit around your shoulders is just kind of, more fabric to flow down, but it does cover your wings really nicely, actually. Unless you start, like, flapping them or something,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna be able to tell.
Yeah.
You do look a bit, bulkier than normal, but it looks very much like it's all just kind of frilly cloth.
Alright.
As for Ioun, you are also given something like that, but then they sit down and do your makeup considerably too. By the end of it, and with a hat on, you definitely do not look like Eiloon.
Yay.
You look like a very wealthy woman. But you definitely look older than you normally do. You definitely look a bit different as far as complexion, and your facial features are, well, exaggerated in ways that make it difficult to tell that it's you.
Alright.
Basically, they got that contouring.
Yeah.
basically, her makeup artists know what's up. And yeah, after they finish, Iona definitely gives each of you a look up and down, asks you to spin around a couple of times, and gives her a nod of approval.
Alright, so just keep people from seeing them, right?
And just keep people from seeing them,
Okay.
if possible.
Yeah,
You don't want to lose the game.
it's true.
And, see, your friend over here has a game going, too. She doesn't want people to recognize her that, would, based on the posters and things that I have outside my house.
Ah. Does she get anything if she wins?
Oh, I'm sure she gets a proper reward.
I look over at her.
0 points.
Good
How
girl
many?
points.
Oh, it might not be good girl points, but, certainly she doesn't want to be found out.
I guess. I just want to make sure that I'm getting a fair rate.
Oh, your game is worth the most amount of good girl points, I can guarantee you that.
Okay. I look a little excited.
Otherwise, feel free to talk to all of the guests and have fun. I would recommend staying away from Nia Solis as much as possible.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, well, she'll be the most imposing one in the room. You're a succubus, right? You can tell how people are feeling.
Yeah.
Well, everyone in the room will be very nervous about her.
Okay.
Not that she's bad or anything, just she's important and may not be as willing to talk with someone she doesn't know.
Alright.
Alright. Well, any questions before we get prepared?
Are there any rules I need to know about?
Well, try not to make a mess. And try to keep your voice volume to about the same level as everyone else.
Okay. I think I can do that.
Oh, and no fighting anyone, unless they started.
Okay. I big grin that one.
That'll mean they lost their game, for the record.
Oh.
I think that about covers it.
Okay.
Alright.
Does everybody win if they pull it off? Or are some people going to lose?
I would say it's possible for everyone to win, but because some people are setting their own goals, unfortunately, not everyone will win.
Okay.
Many of them will choose that their goal is to hurt someone else and, well, that'll make it so not everyone wins.
Fair. Okay. Well, I'll try not to be the loser.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Thank you. Well, you've already helped a lot by telling me I had a goal at all. I was just going to try to avoid cake.
Oh, you don't like cake?
I ate too much. It came out.
Oh, you poor thing.
I look into the middle distance for a while. Yeah.
Well, you probably already know this, but the secret is to only have a little bit of cake at a time.
I see.
If you only eat a bit of cake, and then you wait a while before you have cake again, at least a few hours, you won't get sick like that.
Thank you for telling me.
You're very welcome.
I think I'll still stay away from cake today, though. I don't know how many hours I have to wait after all that cake.
If you overloaded your system so much, it's true. It could be a while before cake is safe again.
I'm glad I know now.
Yeah.
I stretch. Okay, so when are people gonna be here?
Fairly soon at this point. Well, there should already be a few guests in the actual party hall, but only the people who arrive very early. In just a little bit, I'll lead you over there, and you can make yourselves comfortable. After a while, some more guests will arrive, and then presumably the guests of honor.
Yeah. Neat.
Well then. Anything anyone needs to declare before the party actually gets started?
I have my stuff heaped in a nice pile. But it's not organized. It's just kind of on the dang floor.
Your normal clothes and things?
Yeah, well, I'm not wearing all my normal clothes.
Yeah.
I'm wearing like a dress and a big coat.
It's probably the first time you've ever worn a dress.
It is. It's
Yeah.
very freeing. I stand in a wide stance.
When you do that, Una is quick to be like, oh, no, dear, don't stand like that.
Why not?
Here,
I can stretch very far.
watch how I do it. She stands up and poses slightly. Then she takes a couple of steps and shows you how it is to walk. Like that.
I tried the thing.
Give me a roll.
Okay. 6.
It's good enough. She's like, there. You look so nice like that. People will think very highly of you if you behave like that.
They don't like it when I stand like this. I take the wide pose again.
Most of them don't know, and the ones that do, you may stay away from those people.
Okay. It's a better pose for fighting.
It is absolutely a better pose for fighting, and if you need to fight, go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Okay. I am looking more confident and practicing my dainty walk or whatever.
She turns to Eileen. You take this one out fighting with you?
She's more capable than she seems.
Well, I'm not concerned about her combat capabilities. She's just clearly still a child, that's all.
It's fine. She's fine. She'll be fine. We take good care of her.
I bit a giant cat when I first woke up.
I don't know what to do with that information. Well, if you all say so. I just wouldn't think a battlefield is any place for a child. Well, I suppose I am not your parent or guardian.
Sati's like processing this information. Trying to figure out in her head why it might not be a great idea, but not really coming to conclusions, because, you know, she doesn't have any counter evidence yet.
Yeah.
She's accepted the violence that is her life so far.
I mean, it's been pretty natural.
Yeah, Sati's first reaction is to bite everything that moves. So, I think
That's
it's
not
fine.
true. I only bite the things that seem appropriate to bite at the time.
Ah, yes, yes.
At the time.
Well, yeah.
If she's not biting someone, then she's throwing rocks or she's poking them with sticks.
All of those have proven to be pretty good uses of my time in the past, yeah.
It's worked out for Sati, yeah.
I mean, I've literally never taken damage in combat, so I have not felt pain yet. This has only been good feelings.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Won't that be fun when it happens?
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be great. Like the
Is
first
this
time.
what pain feels like?
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh my god, so yeah, throwing up was Sati's first experience of pain. Like, she's felt discomfort, but...
Yeah. No, throwing up was a huge surprise for her. That was like
Thank you, Morty.
literally jaw-droppingly enlightening.
It'll be like that scene in Doctor Horrible with the superhero who's never felt pain before laying on a therapist's couch afterwards,
Yes.
crying. Ah. Anyway,
You know, as of yet, it's just been we fight people and good things happen. I bite them, they stop fighting, everybody is happy. You know,
I
the
am
cat doesn't
concerned
eat
for the
anyone.
future.
beautiful. All right. Well, shortly thereafter, she leads you into the actual party hall. It's a fairly large open building. There's tables set up with food near the entrance. After that, it's a sort of long building. There's a lot of couches and tables and things like that set up around. Certainly, there seems to be a place at the far end of the place that's set up for essentially a couple of people to sit comfortably and overlook the rest of the place. There's already a few people milling about. Let me see. Notably, Hasty is there. But also, let's see. There is a Fae dressed up in a suit. He's got white hair and yellow eyes. There's also a Fae woman with golden hair, blue eyes, and a blue dress. And a couple of other less remarkable, but definitely noble/wealthy people. As well as the service crew setting up, including Muddle and Morgana.
I'm gonna go over and look at their new clothes. Wow, they dressed you up too?
Yeah, you look really nice.
ma'am.
You look
Gusty
great, Sati.
immediately gives Morgana a look.
I smile. I curtsy. I continue setting up the tables.
Beautiful.
Well, if you didn't want to talk about it, you could have just said so.
Oh, don't worry about Morgana. She's just upset because we confiscated her whip.
Is that the thing that she
Don't
used to hit
understand.
things?
Don't
Yes.
understand the usefulness of whips, thinking that they're not going to be useful just being on your person at all times.
The goal for this party is not to fight.
Oh,
Muddle says,
you're
looking
working
at
with the back
Morgana.
goal.
Yes, that's our goal for tonight.
Good luck. I got my mission too.
Oh, what's
I-
your mission?
It's to keep this coat on so no one sees my wings.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Good luck
Is
with
it?
your mission, ma'am. Have a wonderful day. And Morgana walks away. Sad.
Muddle
Keep
is gonna
setting things up.
I think she's gonna
Muddle's
lose.
gonna side-eye Morgana hard.
Gusty actually grabs Morgana by a wrist and pulls her out of the room.
Someone's getting put on kitchen duty is what that shit is.
Notably, the Fey woman seems to go over and immediately start talking to Iuna. The two succubi in the room can just feel waves of discontent coming off of Iuna.
I'm gonna, like, scurry over.
Alright, you can see her smiling and trying to be polite as this woman is like, and this party hall is so small. Do you even know what you're doing? We're entertaining a very important guest tonight. This could be very important for our family in general, and you are already ruining. Hi.
Do you have a way to make it bigger?
Make what bigger?
The hall. You were just complaining about it, so you must have a way to make it bigger, right?
No.
Well, then why are you complaining about it?
I don't live here. Preparations should have been made beforehand.
So, you're complaining about why the room isn't big?
Yes. Well, my sister here has mishandled this considerably.
Nothing's happened yet.
Ah, yes, but it is very important in party planning to take care of all of the preparations first.
Wasn't this a surprise?
She had a few days' notice.
How long does it take to make a room bigger? I look up at the ceiling in awe.
Ida lets out a slightly too loud laugh. Pats Sati on the shoulder. Oh, Sati, you're such a kidder. My sister's just giving me a hard time. It's what family does. And, well, I've done the best with my available resources. I'm sure she understands that.
Yeah.
She turns.
I look over expectantly.
Grabs Sati's hand and pulls her away.
I'm much taller. Is that easy?
No. She has to pull quite hard.
After a moment, I catch on to what she's doing and then go.
The other girl looks confused and is definitely notably irritated, but yeah. Ian drags you over.
When I
to the
notice
snacks
she's
table.
irritated, I do over my shoulder.
Oh my god. Stick your tongue out
Yeah.
at her. Beautiful. Okay. Iana pulls you over to the snacks table and is like, here, have something to eat.
What all is on the snacks table?
Currently, there are veggies with some sort of dip, finger sandwiches, punch, definitely punch, some cut up fruit slices, a couple of the, like cheese and crackers, or cheese and other things on, like, toothpicks,
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
I'm gonna take some of the toothpicks.
With the food still on them, or are you, like,
I'll take them with the food.
just taking toothpicks? Okay.
But I am collecting toothpicks.
Okay.
It's my second game.
Your secondary goal?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright, she shows you where the food is and is like... she just sort of whispers at you. Thank you, but... it's okay to let her talk to me like that a little bit. I'm really trying not to, cause a fuss.
But she seemed really annoyed.
Yes, well... she thinks that by tearing me down, she can further herself.
Oh.
That's what I meant by some people have a goal tonight of hurting other people. Her goal is probably going to be to make my night difficult.
I see.
But we all have our games. Mine is to get through this night without any disasters.
Okay.
Thank you. You're a sweet girl. She, tries to pat you on the shoulder, but she's a bit too short, so it's mostly your elbow.
I feel comforted and eat something off of a toothpick. Well, I won't try to talk to her if you think it'll make things worse, I think.
Well, not worse, per se. She'll probably throw a fuss at some point.
A fuss?
Yes. You know, she'll make some small slight feel like it's, a lot more of a problem than it really is.
Is she that fragile?
Not in truth, no, but she can use anything as a jab against me.
Okay.
Well, please, make yourself comfortable, have a good time, eat as much food as you like, but keep in mind that too much at once can be a bad thing.
I will balance my foods between the categories.
Keep in mind as well that too much food at all at once can be less than good.
Okay. She looks like she's recalculating, deep in thought.
Well,
Good catch, though, because, like, that was 100% where that train wreck was going.
she wanders off again, but notably not back towards her sister, and her sister doesn't immediately approach her again either.
Neat. I'll call that a success.
It's not long before everything is set up, and Gusty motions to all of you to get into a specific position. As far as the ones who are working, you've all got a spot lined up against the wall. He has taken Morgana aside, and during that time given you a stern talking to about talking to people as if they're human beings without her, you know, actual people, as opposed to just putting on some kind of weird charade.
That was just to my friends while setting up, but I understand, Gusty.
Good.
Gustav? What was it? One sec.
Gustav.
I have his name written down. I want to use his actual name. One sec. Gustin? Gustin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
He's like the Gust version of Justin.
I'm
Thanks.
kind of partial to Gustav now.
I do ask one question. How often should I be bowing?
Just the once when everyone comes in.
I see. Thank you.
Speaking of, we are going to line up against this wall in just a moment before the guests of honor arrive, and when Lady Nia Solis enters the room, we all give a bow.
So we'll be seeing them each as they come in, all the guests.
Well, it's mostly just her retinue that's important for this, but yes.
Oh, okay. Muddle's gonna pay very close attention to everyone who comes in.
Alright. One moment, please. Alright, we're going to take a very short break.
Woo!
Okay.
So grab a drink or something if you need to.
Everybody likes break time. Break time! Also, I'm hoping the whole party feels a little bit better about our expedition now that you have money.
Oh, feeling 100% better about it.
I
But
don't know if I need
also,
to save up more if this is enough for what I want to do with it.
well, I was, thinking maybe we should just look over that contract one more time just to make sure everything is set, right?
I think we
What a
can look
great
over the contract when
idea.
it's finished. I think when we complete the terms of the contract is when the contract should be revealed back to everybody to be sure that we did fulfill the terms of the agreement.
What if some things need to be, I don't know, edited
Rectified.
around, maybe,
No.
yeah, rectified, adjusted slightly,
No, I can't think of anything that would need to be changed. I write a pretty airtight contract. I've written a good number of them.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that everybody's getting a fair shake out of it.
I don't know. I only looked over it really quickly before I said my name. I should probably thought about it more. I maybe made sure that it fit well with, the expedition and what we're going through. Just
No. You agreed to everything. Everything has been planned. Everything has been accounted for. This was all a part of the expedition.
okay. So show of hands between the three of us. Who wants to readjust the contract terms? Muddle's gonna raise his hand.
Me.
Oh, 2 against 1. You don't say.
Wow, it's too bad we don't have everybody that signed the contract here to have a full vote. That's unfortunate.
I'm sure Lynn would also be wholeheartedly.
I'm sorry, I
Or
can't conduct official business unless
readjusting.
all of the involved parties are present.
Okay, well, we're gonna get him one of these days, Eileen. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get that
Which
contract
is
and
to
we're gonna
say,
fix it.
no.
You gotta sleep sometime, Morgana.
No, I don't.
And we're back.
Hello.
She does sleep sometimes. I've seen it.
Alright, is everyone else still here and ready to continue?
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Eileen.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright, at first it's all just you and a few well-dressed strangers that begin milling about and making small talk. But before you can all really relax after taking your places, a human woman steps into the room. She towers over most of the guests and most of you. She seems to be wearing a few pieces of armor, leggings, gauntlets, and bracers. But the rest of her outfit is a flowing orange and red gown that looks almost like liquid flame, and a black corset tying it together in the middle. On her right arm, the armor goes all the way up her arm and onto a pauldron. She scans the room for a moment, especially the serving staff, taking time to look at each of you and into your eyes before she speaks up. My lady Nia Solis will be joining the party now. Then she kneels out of the way. While she does, a young Fey woman steps through the door behind her. She's a little tall for a Fey, with bright bubblegum pink hair and deep crimson, almost blood-colored eyes that seem to glow in her head. She's wearing a bright green gown with a few deep red accents that match her eyes. Behind her are 3 girls in various states of confidence. Iuna bows deeply immediately, and Gusty elbows all of you, basically, to do so as well.
Bowing deeply on cue.
Mm-hmm. Always.
But Nia walks forward, puts a hand on each of Iuna's shoulders, and rests her forehead against Iuna's for a brief moment. Once that's done, she steps back and speaks up. Thank you very much for having us. We are pleased to be your guests, cousin. Then she turns towards the room and smiles. Please, be at ease. It is a party, after all. And all at once, talking between the new people and the guests begins.
All right, step 1 down. Let's just make the rest of the party go well.
Step 1 down.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Gusty, immediately gets you two set on walking around the party and asking people if they want drinks. As for the two guests, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go, like, look at the person with all the cool armor up close.
Okay.
Boy, oh boy.
All
How
right.
tall is she?
She's a bit taller than you.
Neat.
Yeah. Certainly it seems like the armored leggings adds a bit to that. And also, notably, she has a sword on her person. It is, like, slung across her back right now. It's a, like, dark black blade that is almost as tall as her torso. Like, you can see the hilt sticking up over her shoulder, and definitely it goes down behind her to basically her upper thighs. It's quite large.
Neat, I say, circling her.
She definitely gives you a bit of a look. Can
I am bouncing
help
with
you?
excitement. Tell me about your stuff. It looks really cool.
She can't help but smile at your, like, genuine awe. Well, little miss, what would you like to know about?
Any of it? All of it? Do they have stories? Have you done cool stuff with it?
Oh, well, I've done some very cool stuff with it.
Tell me. I'm getting louder. I'm bouncing a little.
She, waves her hands a little bit to be like, okay.
I shush into silence, ready for stories.
She, pulls the sword off of her back. Notably, she's careful to not do that in a way that appears like she's drawing it.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want people to freak out. But, she takes it gently off of her back and sticks it onto the ground next to her. Standing it up, the hilt comes basically up to her waist. And she starts telling you about it. How she got it forged at a famous blacksmith originally, but after she fought with it a couple of times and it broke in, she mentions a specific battle, while protecting the royal family, it was reforged again, this time out of a different material. This one is actually the twin blade of that one, whereas the original is, still a treasured possession.
Was it always black?
No, that's the second one.
Oh.
The first one was made out of plain steel, but as a reward for my service, this one was created.
Wow. That's
It's
really cool.
quite sharp, or I would let you touch it. But more importantly than that, no amount of heat I can channel through this will cause this sword to melt or dull in any way.
Wow. Do you channel heat in it a lot?
Oh yes,
Ooh.
that's really my, preferred means of fighting.
Is that why you've got, like, the fire dress?
Oh yes, I like keeping in theme.
That's cool.
One of the things you get to do if you're working in a ritzy environment.
It looks really good on you.
Thank you. My lady bought it for me.
Neat. Well, I gush for a little bit longer.
Alright.
But, should probably... What's Eileen doing?
Yeah,
she's a guest
what
here
is
too.
Eileen doing?
Eileen is snacking on some not spicy food since she doesn't have to pretend, since no one knows it's her.
She's like, yes, finally.
You do note that Iana has been certain that there is spicy snacks.
Oh, don't worry. I made sure that she wasn't watching when I took the not spicy stuff.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Yeah, she's not really paying attention to what you're eating. For the obvious reasons. Um,
But obviously, I am also keeping an eye on Sati, making sure she's behaving herself.
I mean, I've only made someone, like, show off their sword, that's all. It's fine.
Well,
oh, yeah.
worry
yes.
She seems to be, quite thoroughly catching this person's attention.
I do eventually introduce myself.
Oh, okay.
Right. By the way, my name's Sati.
Ah, well, it's very nice to meet you, Sati. My name's Asmira.
That's a pretty name. I
Thank
shake
you.
her hand.
She shakes your hand back.
Hell yeah.
Alright. As for, as for Eiloon, you
Yes.
get approached by... Let's find someone. Actually, you get approached by Yuna's sister pretty early on.
Oh, jeez.
She walks right up to you. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you too.
May I ask your name?
You didn't think this far ahead.
Luna!
Yeah, I'll go with New Lie.
Okay. How do you deliver this? Do you just stand there in silence thinking for a bit and then say, I'll go with New Lie? Is that what we're going with?
No. Sit for like think in silence for like a couple seconds, be like, New Lie.
New Lie.
I lose backwards.
It is.
Yes, definitely not fake at all. No. Mm-mm. Definitely not an alias.
Your name is New Lie.
Yeah, so
She
my
opens
parents
her
were
mouth, looks like she's going to say something, and then just turns and walks away.
I am relieved that I don't have to deal with her.
Is that gonna be your name for the whole night? New Lie?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, you could. She is very trustworthy. She has lie in the middle of her name. Super trustworthy.
It's a new lie, though. It's not an old one. It's a fresh
new lie.
It's hot off the presses.
I just love that. That's Eiloon's name backwards. It's just
I
New
know.
Lie.
I know. I
Perfect.
I saw, but it does not save this for me.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's kind of perfect. Kind of perfect.
Yeah.
It really is. And the pausing to think about it, too, is... Oh my god. You could even feel the level of... I just don't want to engage with this coming off of...
And as she walks away, not only am I relieved, but I just smile, like I just give myself a very smug expression.
She very clearly did not believe you, but also, like, just didn't want to deal with that.
My name is Fresh Fib.
Oh, is that your full name? New Life Fresh Fib?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's Perfect.
I honestly wonder how
Well-
much different that would have gone if I'd come up with any other name.
I bet that was a planned interaction. There was a whole dialogue tree there.
Yes, Chloe, did I destroy your plans?
Oh no.
The players always destroy the DM's plans.
Well, yeah, that is
The point is to not make
100%
plans
true.
that they can destroy.
But I don't make dialogue trees or anything. I just give or NPCs, goals and motivations and play it out from there. So don't worry about that. You're doing great.
You've left an impression, that's for sure. She will not forget New Lie.
She will not forget New Lie.
Oh, I
Whether
just
or
hope
not
that,
that's
like,
a good
at
thing.
some point, it's like she, like, realizes, wait a minute.
I mean, I think you should roll for it. You could know it right now.
Oh, God.
Roll for it.
I am. I'm just trying to figure out, like, which thing, if I can, like, apply a skill to it.
Maybe
Even though-
insight?
Yeah, insight. You're well past performance. This is a how was this taken, not a
Yeah.
try to lie convincingly.
That's 2. 22.
Oh.
You have the immediate dawning realization as she turns and walks away that you just told this woman that your name was New Lie. And also you can definitely feel the emotions coming off of her that are first along the lines of like incredulous disbelief followed immediately by satisfaction and then immediately like I don't want to deal with this.
Yes, good.
But you know. And now, before anyone else talks to you, you have the choice to keep that name and just own it for the night, or coming up with something else.
Yeah. In the meantime, though, Muddle, going
Yeah.
around serving drinks. What, or at least presumably, since that's what Gusty told you to be doing. What types of people are you going after? There's, a couple fancy dressed men in the room, some fae that are part of, the lady's retinue. There are definitely some of Iona's guests as well, and of course Hasty.
I'm trying to identify all the fae with the glowing eyes.
Alright. Definitely in the room, Nia Solis is the one that has obviously glowing eyes. You suspect that Iona and her sister would if, like, the lighting was dimmer.
No one else with the ladies' party had any glowing eyes, right? Just her?
Just her.
Okay. Alright, well, Muddle will just keep an eye on them and who they interact with, and look for any suspicious activity.
Alright. Notably, most of the guests are essentially taking turns going up to the central area and addressing Nia one at a time. Iona is sitting next to her and trying to look pleased. But clearly is in a bit over her head with the amount of people, like, coming and paying reference to both of them. She's not really used to that.
Oh.
Alright.
What was her name again? Something Solus? Nia Solus?
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
If it would help, I can type it out.
Nah, I have it.
Alright. Well, yeah. What about Morgana? Anything you're doing specifically?
I am on my best behavior, serving all the drinks in the ways that I remember seeing the servants do it at the house for my aunt and uncle.
Alright. Wow,
So if there's any weird quirks of how my aunt and uncle expect their servants to act, I am doing those things, and it might cause a problem depending on your current view of those two characters.
No, you're good.
Cool.
Alright. Alright. At one point, one of Nia's retinue walks basically straight over to Muddle. She is a fae with blue hair, yellow eyes, and a flowery blue and yellow dress. She practically flags you down from across the room, but then walks over and tries to get your attention away from the other guests.
Okay, Muddle's gonna put down the tray and try and walk over as quickly and unnoticeably as possible.
When she gets your attention, she kind of whispers over, hi, my name's Eula.
Hi, and then Muddle will bow. I'm Muddle.
She bows back. Notably, it's not nearly as deep as yours because of the, status difference.
Status. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And she's like, I see this party seems to be one large room. I don't suppose you know of a smaller, less public room that's adjacent or around at all?
Why do you need another room? What's wrong with this one?
Well, there's just kind of, a lot of people here.
Okay. Muddle will lead her to the back where the servers were coming out of, I guess.
Alright. As you get back there and actually walk through that door, she follows you. Gusty almost immediately catches sight of that and walks over and is like, you don't need to go back there, miss. That's where the servants are working.
She was just wanting a glass of water. She's feeling a little faint. Figured I'd get her some and let her sit down for a minute.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You want probably a bit of privacy then, huh? Okay, please follow me. And he walks both of you, down the servants' hall a ways and around a corner into a small sitting room. And he says, I'll be back in a little while to check up on things. I trust you have this handled, Muddle?
Of course, I'll make sure she's okay.
Great. He walks off. She flops down on a couch in a very unladylike fashion. It's like,
oh my.
Thank you. I can't handle crowds.
Okay. Muddle's just gonna sit there and be like, don't know what to do now.
I'm sorry to take you from your duties. If you want to get away from work for a little while, you're more than welcome to sit here and keep me company. I can definitely act faint if Gusty comes back.
Alright then, Muddle's gonna sit on the floor. So he came here with, the Lady Nia Solus?
Oh, yes, I'm with her. Technically, I'm an attendant, but, well, all three of us are more her friends than anything else.
Okay.
My
Interesting.
name's, Eula Serva. I don't know if you know of my family. We're not large.
What was her last name?
Serva. It's, C-E-R-V-A.
Alright, would I have any knowledge of them? As being, like,
No.
part of, like, a branch of the Royal?
Definitely not.
Okay, great.
Not unless you are, like, extremely well-versed in royal matters.
Muddle could care less,
Yeah.
so.
She kind of sighs. I can't talk to all of these high-class people, though. It's the worst. And you know, Yuna's sister out there keeps getting our names mixed up. I swear she's doing it on purpose.
Well, she's probably been introduced to quite a few people. She's probably really confused and getting everyone's names wrong. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Oh yeah, confused, I'm sure. Not being nasty on purpose. Who would ever suspect the Lady Divine of doing that?
Muddle looks concerned. Not me!
She gives you a look. I'm not going to, take note of everything you say and report it to your boss or anything.
Of course not. And he looks around still.
You look so concerned. Really, relax. It's okay. No?
Sure.
Okay,
I'm relaxed. I'm sitting on the floor. I'm relaxed. He looks stressed.
She puts a hand to her face. Well,
In this room, there are 2 stressed children.
Yeah. Well, tell me a bit about yourself, maybe.
Well, I'm working the party. Nothing much with me. How about yourself? Tell me about you.
Absolutely fascinating. Oh my god. Well, it's okay if you don't want to talk. I shouldn't be keeping
great.
you from your work anyway.
Great, sounds great. I'll leave you here. I got work to do. Yep. Good luck with that. And Muddle's gonna run out the door.
This poor thirsty girl just got like hella turned down. She's like, I'm, a big shot. Sorta. I chill with a princess. You wanna, talk for a while? You look like a nice boy. And he got more and more stressed until he literally ran out of the room.
Oh my god, that's
That's
hilarious.
some serious rejection. Just serious.
That was painful, and I'm wondering when she's
After
gonna
the-
walk out crying.
After the effort of, like, flagging specifically him down in the whole room, and then getting to a room with just the 2 of you, and being like, I'm relaxed, let's be friends. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nope.
That poor girl.
Nope. Muddle was scared. He needed to get out.
Heartbreaker. Oof. You're gonna get a level in power moves, like.
Well,
Muddle's like, I know I know I am just farm boy enough for this to look really bad if anyone looks in.
Yep. Muddle's like, I can't be here, man. I'm poor, and that's not gonna look good on me. I gotta go.
Oh my god. Okay. So,
What is that, like a stealth
Oh
level
my
or an
God.
agility level?
I don't even know. Oh my god.
Maybe animal handling?
Animal handling, yes.
Animal handling.
Morgana. It looks like...
Is
Yeah.
Muddle gone right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
How crazy does the work get while I'm working alone?
You're not working alone. There are some other servers around.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, it's not just you two.
Gotcha. Well, then in that case, I'm doing my job diligently. If I hear anybody talking about finance or financial matters or anything, I'm probably finding excuses to walk past that conversation more often
Okay.
because I like to eavesdrop. I am eavesdropping on every conversation that I walk past.
Alright, well, in that case, notably, people have stopped going up to introduce themselves to Nia now, and she's talking with Iuna. Because of the way that things are positioned, you think if you can get in range to hear what they're talking about if you tried, and look like you're busy. Alternatively, there is one other person who is talking about financial matters with Hasty.
With who?
Hasty.
Oh, with Hasty. Oh, okay, cool. The princess, are any of her party's drinks empty right now?
Yeah, a couple of the people up there could probably use a refill. They're not empty, but, you know.
I'm going for the refill.
Alright, can I try to listen in on their conversation?
Yes.
Okay, give me a perception check.
I believe that's +1. Let me double check. Perception is... Yep, +1. Robot? Robot.
I don't know why a sidekick sometimes takes a while to actually...
Sidekick giving you the cold shoulder.
I can feel the
You're just gonna have to wait it out.
Oh yeah. We're playing the long game on this one.
I wonder if it'll respond to me.
Oh, there it goes.
Try
Right,
it. Patient!
11.
11. Okay. Alright, you're definitely picking up in the middle of this conversation, but here's what you hear. Nia begins, saying something you don't hear, followed by, "Didn't tell me. They just said that I had to get away for a while and suggested out here, or even the Union if I wanted to go traveling." Just like that. You have it rough. That sounds scary. I'm not afraid. I'm a Solus. Well, of course, I just meant... It's a worrying turn of events, being kept in the dark like that. Do you think it's unsafe? Well, I doubt it's that. If it was unsafe, they wouldn't be staying either. You don't think that maybe it could be a pride thing? My parents aren't stupid. Retreating isn't cowardly if it's the smart decision. They wouldn't stay, I don't think. Shortly after that, someone approaches them from the front and addresses them again, so the conversation stops there.
Gotcha. Noted.
Well then.
Well noted.
yeah.
I will be having a conversation with Sir Gustin very soon here.
All right. At this rate, you're going to be the one overhearing all of the conversations, but that's fine. You're the one actively eavesdropping, so I guess that makes sense.
Yep.
Yes. Any other noteworthy groups? You did say that it looked like Hasty was having an interesting conversation.
Hasty is talking to a fae with white hair, yellow eyes, and a very business-looking suit. She, by comparison, looks like one of the more rattly clothed people here. She doesn't seem to have changed from earlier in the day. But yeah, actually you overhear them talking about that. Specifically.
Talking about what specifically?
Her clothes.
Oh, gotcha.
He seems to have asked why she didn't get dressed up. Not in, like, a rude way, or at least judging by her very non-offended responses. She's going on and on about how, or about what each of her pieces of clothing means and how she got it. She's seemingly telling this man that these are her best clothes, not because they're, the cleanest or the most sparkly, but because they have the most power within.
Wow, interesting.
Do you say that out loud in the middle of their conversation?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I serve them their drinks the moment I realize that it's not really a talk about finance, it's a talk about why do you look so poor?
That is a form of finance.
It absolutely
It is a form of finance. It is. It's just not. It's poverty finance, and Morgana's not interested in poverty finance.
All right, someone else for a little while. Let's skip around. Morgana's been doing some good things. Muddle's been doing some good things. What's Sati up to?
Sati is wandering the room with like an armful of food.
Just like smushed up against your dress, being beautiful.
Just little sandwiches, just whatever. fit.
Yeah.
I'm just picking on it as I walk. At some point, I end up with a drink. Just whatever people are serving.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what it is.
Oh no, it's definitely
So,
booze.
I'm drinking that and like trying to bend into the arm that I've got against my body to get the food.
Oh my god. You are approached by actually, yeah. Another fae wearing a suit. He's got red hair and yellow eyes, and he gives you a small bow when he approaches.
I've caught on to this, so I bow back.
Do you need some help there, miss?
Not unless you've got an extra arm.
Well, he looks down at his arms.
Okay. Could you get... I try to point with my face. That sandwich.
Absolutely. He grabs it and holds it up to your face as
I
best
eat
he
it.
can. He definitely has to stand on his tiptoes to do so.
That's okay, I bend a little. I delicately shark chomp it down. That is to say, I grab it delicately, and then sky chomp.
Oh my.
Like a bird horking down a sandwich.
Those are some very strange teeth you've got.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I've never seen any quite like them.
I give him a big smile. I like him.
I'm sure you do. Very useful, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'd offer you a hand to shake, but,
She looks at what she's holding like it's a puzzle, and
tell you what. There we go. Name's Wessel.
her. She's
Hi.
biting the cup, and then takes the cup back after the handshake is done.
It's got like little teeth marks in it.
Yeah.
He gives those a look. Wow. Impressive.
Thank you. I'm Sati.
It's very nice to meet you, miss. What are you doing at this party?
Oh, well, I'm friends with Yuna.
Oh, that makes sense. Royals, right?
Yeah.
Always throwing these sorts of affairs.
Well, it's the first time I've been to one.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
The closest thing was yesterday when I was on a boat. Not the same, though. This has a lot more people.
oh, jeez. I heard there was recently some, dangerous events down here.
Dangerous events.
Yeah.
What, like the water or something else?
Well, the water, influx of, less than favorable people, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Really? That's true.
Yeah, well, I helped with the water thing. And then I also bit the less than savory people. I would know. They definitely weren't savory.
He starts talking before you really finish the sentence and then, like, stops for a second to think about that. Well, you had to fight them yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my, I didn't think they would have gotten inside this place. Is the security here really that bad?
Oh, no, I fought them out at the river.
Oh.
They were holding it hostage, kinda.
Oh, I see. Well, very strange for someone like you to have to go out and do that, but, well.
It was on the way, sorta.
Well, far be it from me to tell a lady who she should fight.
Fighting's fun.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Well, most of the time. It's fun when it's for fun.
Yeah. I heave another small food, and now I've just got enough that's just sitting in my hand, so that's much easier.
He gives your tail a look and is like, you could probably, like, I mean, it's long enough.
She thinks about that for a minute, and then, like, decides on the cup, because it's got one of those fluted things, and is a little bit easier. The cup is now being held by her tail. This is instantly a disaster, because it is not well balanced. That is to say, a moving tail does not keep a cup upright.
Fair. Give me an insight check.
Alright. 17.
Okay. He's been, like, moderately interested in you up until this point. His interest skyrockets when he first mentioned your teeth and you did the thing. And again, now that you're doing that with your tail.
Oh no.
I take a big bite out of my hand to stuff. It is just a mix of things that honestly shouldn't be eaten together. It's like one of those little cheese and meat sticks, and then also a cupcake. Oh. I look a little regretful as the flavors mix in my mouth, but I do get it down.
He's like, oh no, miss, if you're gonna mix foods like that, you gotta pick the right foods.
I don't have a lot of practice. I look at my hand regretfully.
Oh, well. Here, let's go over to the snack table. I'll show you.
Alright. I look a little excited.
He leads Sati over to the snack table, and for a while is just mixing and matching food items.
I watch, but I have no idea why he's picking what he's picking.
Alright.
Actually, are any of them, like, generally the same colors? Because if that's the case, that's probably what I'm clinging to. It is the visible thing.
Yeah, vaguely.
All kinds of brown?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be the brown ones that go together.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, Eiloon, what you up to?
Yeah. More or less still keeping an eye on Sati, keeping a bit of distance, so that, like, you know, making sure she's mostly staying out of trouble.
Yeah. Alright. At some point, you're approached by another one of Nia's retinue. This one is a fae with green hair and eyes and a pink dress. She bows lightly to you. Hello, miss.
I bow back. Hello.
My name is Kutha. What's yours?
My name is Newly. There. I perfected my fake name.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Well, it's very nice to meet you. Are you from this area?
No, I'm actually just traveling for a bit, staying in the area.
How do you manage to be the most suspicious person in this room at all times? There are some pretty shady people in here, and you're like, my name is, New Lie.
No, I mean Newly. It's definitely Newly. I made a mistake earlier.
I'm not from around here. I'm traveling.
Definitely not suspicious. You didn't see anything.
She's like, well, where are you from then?
Where is Eileen from?
The Union.
Oh, the Union.
Oh, I see. Well, is there any exciting news from the Union?
Oh, jeez.
Or, you know, just from this area if you've been here for a while.
Well, in terms of this area, I and a group of companions helped with the blockage of the river and like got it flowing again.
Oh,
That
yes,
was-
I heard about that. Truly terrible that people can't go without a river source.
Yeah, it was also a shame that other people before us that also tried to go for the bounty were basically holding it hostage.
A hostage? How does that work?
As in, they found the source of the blockage and just thought to wait until the town got desperate enough to increase the bounty.
Oh, geez, truly monstrous that.
It is. We ended up
Um,
knocking them out and bringing them back to here and letting them know, hey, these guys tried holding your town hostage.
well, I'm glad to hear that you were there then, even if it had to come to, violence.
Yes.
So, were you given an invitation to this party as a reward then?
Yes.
The Saviors of Sorry. What a funny name.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the party. It is certainly interesting. Eunice really outdone herself. She didn't have to throw a party at all. After all, we're visitors and guests. But, well, nobles will do what they do, I suppose.
Yeah, it seems like it's just their kind of thing, really.
Yes, well, you know royals always trying to one-up one another. Not to say
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what Yuna was doing here, just in general. Whoever
Yeah,
can be
for sure.
the most extravagant or the most over the top with their preparation. I suppose if I were that wealthy, I would show it off as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I do hope you're enjoying yourself, and it was very nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too.
She, gives you kind of a nodding bow and walks away. Alright. Muddle, what are you up to?
Breaking hearts.
After
When Muddle emerges, he definitely gets elbowed in the ribs by Morgana before she returns to her work.
Muddle's gonna be like,
jeez.
ah! And then just side-eye Morgana real hard because he would never hit back a lady. You know, unless she attacked him first.
Oh my god, what a good boy.
So he's gonna pick up his tray again and start walking around the room and listening in for anything interesting.
Alright. You definitely... As you're walking past the last member of Nia's retinue that hasn't talked to any of you yet, she's talking with Yuna's sister, who is talking her ear off. This girl seems to be trying to, like, smile and nod, but Yuna's sister is going on about how, you know, this party is really a slap in the face, and you should come visit me in my home. I'll do so much better for you, and, you know.
It's gonna keep walking.
No, I don't do anything.
Oh, if Muddle passes Morgana again, he's gonna stick his foot out. And
Okay. No. 1 sec. I just said I wasn't going to do anything, but if you're specifically going to trip me, it's when I'm walking past Yuna's sister.
Oh, God.
maybe Muddle will think twice on that one.
Muddle totally already said that I get tripped.
Okay, but
If she would...
it shouldn't be your choice to be where you're tripped.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You don't get to be like, and I cat's paw it.
No! Muddle would wait until Morgana's away from most of the guests. Jesus.
There we go.
Yeah.
Then
All right.
you trip me.
Yes.
Do I fall to the ground or do I just like stumble a little? And am I
Give it
holding
a,
anything at the time?
Give it a reaction speed or an athletics roll.
18.
You stumble a bit. A couple of things like bounce around on your tray a little bit, but you actually manage to catch them all. One guest that's nearby actually sees this and, like, gives you a bit of a golf clap.
Muddle's gonna stick his tongue out at Morgana anyway.
I give a curtsy to the person who gave me the golf clap. And a smile at Muddle. And then I keep walking.
Alright. As you, as you go into the back room the next time, Morgana,
Yes.
give me a perception check.
Five.
Okay. You, hear Gusty and Eula talking. But you can only hear a small portion of the conversation. By the time you, like, sneak over there to do your eavesdropping thing, it seems to be more than half over.
Gotcha.
But you catch It was like no creature I've ever seen before. Or she? I'm not sure. She looked so wild. And why would the royal family have such a thing as a pet? I don't know. I didn't think they kept exotic things like that, but I suppose if it can be trained well enough, there's no reason not to. Well, nobles do find themselves drawn to, unique things. Now, who's not observing protocol? Please forgive my lack of manners, Miss Eula. Oh, hush, it's fine, I'm just playing. Eula laughs a little bit. After that, you can hear her making an excuse, to go back to the party. And
Gotcha.
presumably clear the door before she comes out.
Yes, I do get clear of the door before she walks out. But the next time that I walk past Gusty, I do say that I have something I'd like to discuss with him when the party's over.
Over or just when I have free time?
At the end of the night. I think it can wait.
Alright.
And then I load up my tray again and head back out into the party to see what information I can gather, and who needs drinks and who's hungry. And has anybody been, like, particularly a dick to me yet, or have things been pretty okay?
Well, obviously, Iona's sister has been kind of ick. The girl she was talking to, and also Kutha that was just talking to Eiloon a little while ago, have been kind of dismissively rude. Not, like, overtly dickish, but very, basically pretending that you're not there. Even though most of the other people at least acknowledge you. Gotcha.
Well, those two that are pretending I'm not there haven't been served for a little while, unless they're flagging me down. And Iona's sister is getting an annoying number of refills.
It's like every time she takes a sip, you come by and pour more.
I am specifically making sure that on every circuit through the room, she's getting a refill.
Are you mixing the drink?
Oh my god, yeah, are you pouring like different drinks?
Definitely trying to get her sloppy.
Oh no.
If she's been a dick to me, I am specifically making sure her drinks have more in them.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Should there be a check for that?
Yeah. Oh, I'm rolling a couple things right now.
Neat.
Oh boy.
It would have been probably at the third refill that she was a dick to me that I started pouring heavier.
Oh dear. Okay, so what did that... What's that? What's happening now?
I'm scared.
She, definitely hasn't noticed. She's just... she keeps noticing her drink is full and drinking. She's been too busy trying to tear down her sister to notice that you're, constantly keeping it full, and every time she notices she has a full drink, she drinks some more.
There is a moment that I walk past Muddle and go, "Hey Muddle, keep an eye on that one."
Boy.
She is
and
definitely
Muddle will do it.
Increasingly wasted.
You can see the smile on Morgana's face every time she goes back into the kitchen. She, goes back to composure as soon as she leaves the kitchen, but her time in the kitchen is very happy.
Oh my god. Hilarious.
Muddle is going to be more and more concerned as Morgana's smile gets wider.
It turned out she didn't need a whip to cause chaos.
Nope, she found a way.
Good.
She always finds a way.
You all see Ela come out of the back room shortly after, and she essentially hides against the back wall near the snack table.
Yep, and Muddle is going to try and skirt away from her and make sure she never gets him alone again.
Oh my god. That's some pretty hard rejection.
Yeah, I'd say.
Poor girl.
All right.
I don't think
does
she
anyone
deserves
have-
this.
Does anyone have anything else specifically to announce before we go back to Sati for a little while?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
What was this guy's name?
This guy's name is Wessel.
Right, Russell. Okay.
I liked it, so I stole it from a very minor character in a book we read. Okay, so he's been feeding you snacks for a while now, showing you the best things to mix together.
Are they actually good?
Yeah, he's got pretty good taste, apparently.
Neat. I am quietly ranking them.
Quietly?
You know, just being like, if I've tried 20 things today, this one is 17 out of 20. Or, you know.
Yeah, but are you saying that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh,
I am.
okay. He tries to, he's like, oh, 17 out of 20? Okay, I'll do you one better. 11. He does do better than last time with the next one. He's like, is this more your taste?
I'll give it a 14.
Still not so good. You know, I've got some better food, but it's back in my room.
Why would you keep it there?
Someone
All the
get
food's
the
out
whip.
here.
So no one eats it while I'm gone.
Child away candy, someone help her.
Someone notice, please.
Can I, like, insight check this?
You can insight check it.
Okay. Five.
Oh no.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. What kind of food you got?
Oh,
Oh.
kind of all kinds.
Oh
I'm
no.
a bit of a chef myself, you see.
You're a chef?
Yeah.
Did you make any of this?
None of this, no. That's why I'm saying, it's not the best I have. Would you, take a step outside with me? We'll go get some more. We can come right
Oh
back.
my god, no.
I
I would.
take a look around and, like, you know, just make sure I can see everybody. And then I'm like, okay.
Alright. Follow me.
Oh no.
Does anybody get perception to see them walking out?
I mean, it has to be me because I'm
Because
just
we're all
keeping an
doing
eye
our
on her.
Yep, it would be Eiloon.
Ah,
Come
thank God.
on.
Oh my god, after this, Morgana, we need to teach her to not go off with strangers if we can help it.
Oh my God, we never taught her not to talk
Nobody
to
gave her
strangers.
the don't, you know, take candy from strangers talk, no.
Oh, we
Alright,
should have. We were so
Don't
blind.
candy from
I'm
strangers
rolling
talk.
for perception. Let's hope it's a good one.
Please.
This is our first child.
Hey, it's
No.
a 19.
Oh, great.
Okay. Okay.
You see
I-
some guy walking me out of the building.
Yeah, you definitely see them leave.
I run after like Sati.
Okay. Give me a second to roll some things out.
Oh, weird.
Not going to roll these ones on the table.
Damn it.
Miss can see the numbers.
But what if I'm invested in them? Hello, New Lie? Are you out there? No, but seriously, I'm like potentially being kidnapped.
I mean, I'd like to think I caught up with you.
I suppose that's what we'll find out when Chloe's done rolling for my fate.
Yeah.
Also,
I hope this guy doesn't have a van waiting outside somehow.
oh,
He's just got like a
totally.
horse on standby for strange children.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%.
This dude's definitely gonna try and eat you.
He's got a sign on the side that says "Puppies inside."
Puppies and candy.
Oh my god.
Suck you by welcome.
But
Welcome.
but
Alright.
wouldn't Sati be able to tell if he's got like bad intentions or something?
I rolled for it. I got a 5.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah.
detect intentions roll.
Give me a reaction speed roll.
Reaction speed, you say?
Stranger.
Have anything to add to reaction speed? Nope. 9.
Oh.
Alright.
Sati, why now of all times?
What do you want from me? He had food.
Hey, she's still got sharp teeth. We can hold out. We have hope.
As you walk through the door, actually, I'm going to mute the microphone for this part.
Shouldn't you just mute on Discord so it's still
Oh.
recording?
Yeah, you're right. I should do that.
Oh.
1 sec.
Oh.
You too, then.
I'm already muted on Discord.
Oh no.
We're such bad parents.
Holy shit, they're kidnapping Sati.
We should have read
While
those
I'm
parenting
getting
books.
someone drunk.
Oh, well, that's a problem. I'll go over into the listening channel.
Oh no. I mean,
There. Now, it'll still pick up us, but it won't pick up them.
Okay.
Okay. So, this won't take long.
Neat.
For the reasons. As you walk outside the door, you feel a sharp, like, pinching sensation on your arm, and the world starts to go black real fast.
Neat.
You regain consciousness just enough to see a bag get thrown over your head.
Somewhere in this, I dropped the wine glass I had in my tail,
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
and I go, "Hey!"
You playing on the private server with Chloe? The World of Warcraft one?
no.
Oh,
I
sorry, someone
have.
else.
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's you. I am also on that private server.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, had no clue. I invited Chloe to be like, "Hey, we need a healer." She was like, "I'm already on it."
It's true. Also, hello. We're back.
Oh,
Welcome
jeez.
back.
So, Eileen absolutely catches up.
Oh, God.
Just in time to see the man turning and coming back into the building.
Wait,
Sati
but not.
is not there.
Oh,
He
Oh, geez.
practically bumps
That's my
into you
thoughts.
coming back in. Oh, excuse me, miss.
You.
Yes?
Where's Sati?
Oh, are you looking for someone?
Yes. The succubus that was just with you.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. He looks outside. There's no one out there. You're free to take a look.
I squint. She was just behind you.
I'm afraid you must be mistaken.
Let's see. Can I do like an insight check to see if he's lying?
Yeah, absolutely. Also a perception check.
13. And... $15.
Okay. As far as insight goes, you are sensing actually nothing from him right now, which is notable in and of itself.
Yes, it is.
As for your perception check, the wine glass that she had with her, like, held in her tail is shattered on the ground just outside the door. It's not easily visible from where you're standing, but you did notice it.
Oh. Oh yeah? Then what about... That's... behind you. That glass.
He looks down, sees the glass, looks back up at you. Oh, it is really a shame you noticed that, miss. Make a roll!
Oh. Just a standard D20 or like...
Yeah.
Oh no.
6.
Oh no.
6.
Oh, this is a disaster.
Don't
You
make it
feel an
bad.
awful sensation as a knife enters your gut.
Oh.
He
Well.
turns and walks away.
I collapsed into the floor. And... Okay, do I somehow have my microphone on me?
You should, yeah.
Alright, cool. I take out my microphone, max out the volume, scream that I've been stabbed by that man, and pointing at him, and then I start singing one of my songs so people know it's Eiloon to anyone that might recognize any of my music.
I thought that was Oon Loud.
The guy, stops walking and starts running.
Oh, and at some point I also mentioned that he did something with my friend.
Okay.
Like, she went missing.
Alright.
Okay.
Cool. So, like, can people hear that?
Oh, yeah. People
It's
can
a-
hear that.
Neat.
It's a magic
I wasn't sure
microphone.
if there wasn't, like, a soundproofing on the house or something.
Yeah. No, wolves in the mountains can hear that. Alright. So, you all hear that. Everybody in the party freezes
Muddle's
as
gonna
Mira
run
is
out the door
practically out the
immediately.
door already. What
Eileen's
y'all
been
doing?
stabbed.
Yeah.
You said the guy's practically out the door already?
No, Esmira.
Asmira is practically out the door
Oh.
already. The bodyguard that was with the retinue.
My notes say
Yeah.
neat, strong, fire human lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, Muddle would be
Gotcha.
following, if not ahead of her. He would be already out the door, ready to fight somebody.
Alright.
Well, seeing as how there's so many people who know how to fight right here, I'm gonna attend to Eiloon.
Alright.
I have first aid. And because Eiloon is singing, I have advantage.
Beautiful.
That's some good shit.
Yup. I'm a super fan. Yep, first aid's one. So, first roll, 14. Second roll.
2.
Whew! Thank God for advantage.
Yeah.
Thank God for advantage. Okay.
So with the 14, Morgana vaults over the nearest table and yells, "Don't worry, Eiloon, I'll save you!"
No, new.
And then actually does.
Oh my god. Alright. You,
Successful first aid.
you managed to use some first aid on her. It's just a matter of, removing the knife and bandaging her up. It definitely doesn't apply any actual healing, but she is not losing health anymore.
Yay.
It also takes about 5 minutes. So, you know, that's a thing.
Oh.
I'm okay with that. There is a moment that Morgana gets way too close to Eiloon's face and says, "Don't worry, you're safe now."
If you didn't just heal me right now, I'd punch you in the face.
Aw, that's romantic.
Oh my
So
god.
sweet.
You can punch me if you want to.
No, you fucking masochist.
Oh,
I
sorry.
could get that.
How about Muddles? Where are you at? Are you staying there with them? Or are you going after Esmira?
Oh no, he would be following Ismira, going after the guy who stabbed Eiloon.
Alright.
And did something with our friend.
Okay, so. Here's some things. It is
Oh, boy.
10:30. I know Gina needs to head home. Or head home. Soon. Wow. Gina needs to go to sleep soon. Is that right?
Well, at the very least, get off of bike soon.
Okay. So, we have two options as far as I can see. The first is stop here before anything too much more intense happens right now.
Ooh, a cliffhanger.
Or write off Eiloon as, stabbed and recovering. And continue where Gina can listen in to what happens to the rest.
I'm leaving it up to y'all. I'm good with either one.
I'm in the pause here and leave on a cliffhanger party, so that's my vote.
Alright.
Well, I don't think
Cliffhanger?
I should have much of a say in this one.
I'll have
That's
to run your
curious.
stuff separately anyway.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I could technically run it where people can hear, but I can also run it with just us in the recording too. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
As curious as I am to know what happened to Sachi and what will happen in this whole thing, I kind of also want to take part of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, then cliffhanger.
Well then,
Cliffhanger.
cliffhanger.
Hang that cliff.
It's
Dang,
one hell of a
man.
cliffhanger, though. Sachi's gone missing.
Neat.
Eileen got stabbed.
Why
Eileen
didn't
did
any
get
of us
stabbed.
think to tell Sati not to chase after men with candy?
I
Ugh.
didn't chase. I was invited. He told me there would be good snacks. I was lied to.
God, I
Also,
felt like
I
such a
didn't really
creep
teach
playing
her.
that out.
Yeah.
Why didn't
Also,
we teach
like,
her better?
I won my game. There should be good girl points. I didn't show my wings at any point, and I get kidnapped? What's up with that? That seems to have
Hey.
backfired.
You were keeping a lot of toothpicks though, remember? You were saving toothpicks. Just stick them in his eyes.
Oh my god.
If I still have the toothpicks, I will consider it.
I'd like
Thank
to
you.
think that with Sachi's sharp teeth that she managed to do something. I don't know.
Yes. Forgot the sharp teeth. That's true. Use the toothpicks and the sharp teeth. You got this, Sati.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure you guys noticed
So-
exactly how short that little hiatus was. Whew.
So, how do we want to handle level ups from here on? Is that something that we'll do in like a post game thing, or is that something that'll kick in next session?
Probably next session.
Okay.
Very.
You didn't get one today, because when y'all slept, all you had done was go to
I could
Go
have
hang
gotten
out
one
on
for
a
Con.
boat.
Just
We
saying.
ate a lot.
You did eat a lot, yes, but
Yeah.
Hey, I had
learned
to
from my
endure
vomit
spice.
experience.
but this will definitely be a bit more involved.
You don't say.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Boy.
Awesome. Well, I am excited.
Yeah,
Me
that was a really
too.
good cliffhanger.
Neat.
I do my best. So,
You know, I
one
honestly
final-
think I've seen this exact cliffhanger somewhere else before.
Oh?
Kid is gone. Figure has been stabbed. Other parental figures running out into the cold to question where their child went.
Oh my god.
The
It's a
Batman
great
origin
cliffhanger.
story?
I'll probably run Sati's part of this. I mean, basically.
Oh my god, it's the reverse Batman.
Nowish?
It is.
The
It's a Batman
reverse
origin story.
Batman. Oh my god.
Because the
I think there
parents
is
are
a
fine.
Batman comic where Bruce gets killed instead of the parents, and the parents end up becoming Batman and the Joker.
Yeah.
Huh.
His
I
mom
think,
becomes the Joker.
Yeah, I think Muddle will be the Batman, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
for
makes
sure.
sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Muddle's a very stable personality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He is more likely to turn brooding than crazy.
it's
Oh,
true.
definitely.
Though, I mean, crazy rubber bat suit. Anyway.
Hey,
Hey,
Some
he
people
will
are into
look
the
great
rubber
in a
bat
bat
suit.
suit.
yeah.
I want
People
you
look
to
fantastic.
imagine.
It's just
I
confidence.
want y'all to imagine for just a moment, Joker Morgana, and how much nobody wants that.
Oh god.
It's true.
No, I think it'd be great. It'd be a great plot twist.
I
I'm
was
just
the
imagining
villain
Morgana
all
just launching
along.
that city and standing on top of it with, like, raining weird shit.
Yeah.
That's what I think a supervillain Morgana would be capable of. Just using that as, like, a mobile problem device.
Oh my god.
Like a Mojo Jojo style layer that just floats around.
Beautiful.
Dropping
I'm
things
pretty
on not expecting below. I think it'd be great.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with this, yeah.
Well,
I guess Eileen would have to be Commissioner Gordon then.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, jeez.
She's here to be exasperated and annoyed with us, but you know, she's gotta do what she gotta do.
Well, I will run Sati's part of this. Well, yeah, soon. I can either run that where you all can listen in, or leave the cliffhanger until, y'all can listen to the recordings later.
Let's do the recordings.
Oh, we're
It'll be
leaving
in
the
a
cliffhanger.
Momentum.
Okay, cliffhanger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'll probably go run that.
Cool.
Awesome.
I don't want to
Alright.
see the suspense of this for any amount of time, so let's do that.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
All right.
it's been
Bye,
really
everybody.
fun, everyone.
Y'all are great.
Yeah.
I'll
Signed
talk to you
from
all later.
inside the bag.
This continues to be the most fun campaign I've been in a very long time, and I'm super happy to be a part of it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
well,
no,
thank you.
I'm so excited for the next one. Oh man.
Me too.
Yeah, same.
Yo.
Agree. Big agree.
Now,
Oh my goodness.
I just regret taking Morgana's whip.
Yeah,
I mean,
how
she
about
wasn't
that?
outside for this part.
Yeah, to be fair,
actually, I
you
gotta
didn't
say,
need it in the party.
That is true.
I'm sad that we have no way of getting a level up between this session and the next one, because I would totally take my improvised weapon thing so I could use a random glass as a dagger moving forward, because
Oh my
I've been
God.
disarmed by my own party. This is why I need the improvised weapon perk.
It's a good thing that,
Okay.
like, oh man, you can't even get your whip back. Muddle hit it.
Yeah,
And
Muddle
Muddle
hit
ran
it.
off.
I didn't hit it. I mean, while he's running away, he could say
No,
while he's running
actually-
away, Morgana, the whip, it's blah blah blah.
No, you know what? It makes total sense for after this moment to be the moment that I take the improvised weapon perk, because
yeah,
I would have learned from this circumstance.
That is perfect, actually.
yeah.
Talk about a
Hey,
character
see-
building moment.
It
Yeah.
works
Where
out.
you're just like,
It
I'm
works out.
frustrated that I can't use everything as a weapon.
I need, like, a big metal chair of some kind, like a stool!
Yes.
How about a folding chair? Make it
Oh,
into a
wait a
wrestling
second.
match.
Wait a second. What's a folding chair? We invent the folding chair.
Oh my god.
I get it made out of steel. I get on the top rung.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
The third act twist. Morgana becomes a luchador.
She's just gonna start bringing around a full-size ladder, just in case, you know.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's such a
ladder
good
would
idea.
be an
You can
amazing
grapple
one.
people with those.
That is
You can
a
use it like a
really
man
good idea.
catcher.
It's a really great one, yeah.
We can line up
Climb
like
to the
6
top,
bad
jump
guys,
off of it,
trap
and
them
body
all in
slam
it.
someone.
Oh yes, I'm sure they would line up
Use
for
it
it.
as like a longsword style length weapon.
Yeah.
Just beat someone from across the fucking room, like, wah!
I'll fight like Wolf from Skullgirls.
Oh god.
He's just got a chair.
Oh boy. Looking forward to that.
I'm super looking forward to the future of this campaign.
I know, me too.
It's going to be a bright
Especially
and glorious
accelerated
future.
leveling.
Whew.
Yeah. Yeah,
Spicy.
Desi made a good
Alright.
point when she was like, it's gonna take us like 8 months to get to like normal people tier.
Yeah.
And yeah, granted that's only a couple weeks in game, which is still fast canonically, but
But canonically, we probably shouldn't have started as, like, babies. Except maybe me.
yeah.
You know, like, little limp arms.
Yeah. Well, normal folks
Sati
probably
can be baby.
would be somewhere between 10 and 20 at your guys' age and general experience levels. So, you know. Yeah. Might be like level 1 in a combat class at the start of something like this, but you'd have at least 10 levels in a non-combat class.
Hi, yes, I have 10 levels in Peasant. I'm very good at listening to authority figures and working the land.
I mean,
Hey, you call
Ooh!
Damn!
Ooh.
I didn't hear what
That
you
is-
said.
you calling Muddle out, man. You
Ooh.
do that.
Well, a high-level peasant can also lead the rebellion, so...
Well,
Wow.
I
I
think
don't
at
know
that
if Muddle's
point you've
rebelling.
multi-classed.
yeah. At that point, you're getting the
A high-level peasant can
prestige
probably...
class resistance leader.
Yeah. A high-level peasant can probably throw a fucking hay bale at you, though.
Yeah. High level farmers. Ooh, yeah, that
I'll
That
show you a hoe.
greater strength skill.
Having 10 levels in Farmer and then multi-classing into Soldier when you get conscripted, best build.
I mean,
Get all those strength ups.
it's a way to go, that's for sure.
I mean, Muddle is a farmer. Well, he was. He's now an adventurer.
Yeah.
Muddle is a good
And what an
boy.
adventurer you are.
Meanwhile, Morgana over here with the disgraced noble title.
I don't know what you're talking about. That first
Make
word
him-
means nothing to me.
Making fun of a peasant when you're a disgraced noble? Oh,
No one has to know about that first half. I'm still a noble.
More or
I mean,
less.
it's readily apparent to anyone who looks at you.
I am making business deals, and I am making sure everyone can benefit from them. And it will save my family.
I don't know. I just feel like Morgana would definitely 100% be involved in a pyramid scheme.
Yes.
Yeah. Probably not at the
Morgana
beginning
would
of a pyramid
100%
scheme.
be involved
at
in a
the,
pyramid
at the end,
scheme,
when
and
it
then
doesn't give you anything,
Yeah,
and just drains your
Yeah.
hope slowly.
100%. I feel like that's what we're kind of in right now.
Sounds about right.
I mean, I'm in a sack. I don't know about you guys.
Beautiful.
Um,
All right, well,
Model,
alright.
where's my super whip? Okay, sorry, let's go now.
I am the greatest good you are ever gonna get.
That is so sad. It's Morgana. All right. I will talk to y'all soon. Goodbye, friendship.
Yeah.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Yeah.
y'all.
Catch y'all later.
Bye bye.
Alright, I'm going to stop this recording, save it, and then start a new one for us. Also, I'm going to check my messages real fast because I have a bunch of them.